Oh
Um,
no.
so I'm gonna try and do this last as long as I can without my, jet turbine AC going. Um, but I may just need to die at some point.
For sure. And also, like, you not dying is more important than audio quality. Feel free to turn your fan on if you need.
You don't have to suffer.
I spent the entire past 8 hours asleep. I don't think a nightmare is the right way. It was just a stress dream about the fact that I don't have any goddamn mana going into this fight.
Oh.
Oh no. I had a weird frog dream. Like apparently I was like raising frogs and also like feeding frogs to like pets for some reason. I don't know. It was
I thought when you said you had a weird frog dream, you were talking about the embarrassing ones that Drake has.
oh no, no, not those.
Excuse me? I'm pretty sure I've never told anyone about any of those. I would like you to stop reading my mind.
Why frog hot?
Why frog hot?
Frog hot.
Has new meaning. I'm so proud.
Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure that it's it was decided at the end of last session that you guys were gonna just throw down.
Yeah, let's do this
So
shit.
yeah, you guys can put yourself anywhere you want on the map in this room and roll initiative and we'll kick things off. Also see
Oh my goodness, he's so
Jesus.
fancy. He gives me a little bit of Candlejack vibes, and I love him. My only good villain.
Like Freakazoid.
No, like a weird bald halfling with tattoos all over him from my first campaign.
Yeah, I'm into it.
He was my ex-boss, and I got to kill him several times.
You got to kill him a lot. That must have been very cathartic.
Was Philo's campaign, or a lot of the memorable moments in it, were just like Kill Bill type shit. It was very satisfying.
The sirens nonstop going off.
Except it was cannon fire. Which is way cooler for the record. Hell yeah, let's fuck shit up. Oh, right, because we started stream afterwards. Simmons is on the way, but he's probably going to be an hour too late for stream. I need... Wait, I have the necklace. How does this work? I need to destroy it. Or give it to Cole to destroy it.
He can one punch wrap his knuckle on it.
Just need you attack.
My initiative. Shit, where are we? Roll. While we were talking from far away, I thought we were like right up against. It's a big room.
It's a very, very big room.
It's where you guys can be wherever you want.
It's a room the size of a mansion.
Okay, let's see. This is a big. I feel like we'd be talking closer because
It's like the size of a throne room. It makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like when we're talking, we're not shouting across the end of the throne, so I feel like we'd be closer.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
You can put yourselves wherever you want.
I know. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't be that far.
Decaf stays by the door.
He definitely would have.
He's not
I probably.
stupid.
How polite would Zach be? Like, not TL across, he'd probably be over here. Stupid as that is.
And he's not stupid. I'm not am stupid. Be frontline.
I know stupid is.
Hell no, we're gonna talk. Like, yeah, right. We got a angry dog and an angry cat, and they're gonna start fighting immediately. I'm gonna stand right here, by the couch. This seems fine. And then for my initiative, I roll 20's a little slow. Here we go. Ah, damn it, my token was. There you go, 4. A proper big boy initiative.
That looks about right.
The last in the line. After a bunch of 20s.
You have 13% of your mana. You're fine. Don't be a baby.
Let's see, where's my mana at? 17.
You also beat Iskar for the first time ever. So
Holy shit.
yeah. Cricket. The real cricket.
Also, 13 is not 13.8% of 94.
It is. Do the math.
I don't do math.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Alright.
I don't know percentage, guys. Don't do this to me.
I absolutely hate to use my first action in combat to do this, but I want to search or investigate or study, whatever that is. I want to look at this amulet. I don't have time for an identify, but with a study, do I get the sense that crushing this thing is going to be safe? That this thing is real and not a fake that's going to explode? Is this a trap? Is it safe for me to destroy this amulet by hitting it really hard?
Cool, boy. Give me an Arcana check, I guess.
Let's see. Do I have this rune equipped? Let me double check. Do you have the Arcana room, Thackeray, or do I have it? Do you remember? I'm gonna roll once and we'll see if it matters. It doesn't matter.
I've already used it, mind you.
You would be aware that typically magic items are very resilient. You imagine that the only way to destroy it, like, without using, well, the only way to mundanely destroy it would be through, like, very extreme source of damage, like throwing it into lava or something.
Sure.
The best
So what
way
ring-
to do it here would be to, like, cast a dispel magic on it and then
And
crush
then hit it. Okay.
or just something to kind of suppress that natural, like, magical resilience that it has.
Alright. Well, I've already used my
Also-
action. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Based on your insight rolls previously and based on your Arcana check, you imagine that this is real and functions as you would expect.
For clarification, is that like control, or is it just as long as it exists, she follows his orders and is a zombie? Or can I like put this on and control her?
You can, whoever is, like, wearing it can give her commands.
Okay, sick. I don't know if putting it on is an action or a bonus action or an item interaction, but I'll do that.
It is a bonus action to, like, give commands.
Okay. Sick. Then I will put it on and I will use my bonus action to command Alana to attack Ammon. And that is my turn.
Alrighty. Iskar, you are up.
Oh boy. Let's pop over here We'll keep it simple. Throw a mark on Ammon and hit him with the old musket trick. 3 shots. Because it's a triple barrel musket. Not bad.
Ooh.
Does
Steve.
2 hit?
It's the first round, so you have advantage on everything, right?
Correct. Oh yeah, 25. Oh yeah, and plus I get an extra D8.
You do. Alright, all 3 of those will hit. However, he is going to use his reaction to cast shield.
Does that make any of them miss?
Makes the first 2 miss, but the third one does hit.
Okay, 22 damage.
Jeez, 30 damage.
Oh yeah, plus the extra D8, right?
Alright. At the end of your turn, the boy is going to use 2 of his legendary actions. They should have brought a token in for this, but I didn't because I'm terrible, so... Yeah, you know what, just to make things intentionally a little bit confusing,
Uh-oh.
Is he casting a spell?
he's
No.
not.
Oh no.
So,
Why is there a frog?
in spite of the token, this is actually a Hellhound.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I don't have a Hellhound token, for some reason. So yeah, just pretend it's a Hellhound.
I'm into it.
It's a hell toad.
The hell toad.
The Helltoad. And this Helltoad is going to exhale a breath at Thackeray and Cricket, and I need both of them to make dexterity saving throws.
Fourteen.
17?
Okay, both of you take 12 points of fire damage.
Woo.
I like it. Good addition.
That
Heart?
is that's all it's gonna do, which brings us to Decaf.
Well, Decaf saw that reaction get used, so he's gonna try it. What's the range on this shit? Oh, it's so short. Alright. Decaf saunters up. And begins to cast a spell on Ammon. And unless there's a counter spell, there's the sound of bones creaking and joints twisting awkwardly, and he begins to writhe in place.
Son of a bitch.
Then he's going to Tabaxi Dash and hide behind this shelf. He doesn't actually have the hide action, but breaking line of sight as best as he can. And that's him.
All right, that brings us to Alana. And she has her orders. Okay. Alana draws two of these like needle-like daggers and stab at Ammon. Unfortunately, kind of cracks off of the shield.
With advantage.
Oh, she does have advantage.
Shit.
Was going for a thing and didn't work out. But that brings us to Tough.
Going to jump up on the table. And gonna go after Emin.
Excellent.
While raging. That's important.
Well, 28 gets through the shield.
It's more where that came from. That's tough.
All right. For the first time ever, I'm actually gonna put a thing on him, so I remember that you have attacked him and he has disadvantage on everything.
Good call.
'Cause I always forget. And that brings us to Cole.
All right. This is a weird situation for Cole. I'm gonna declare a flurry. Zip over, grab Tough by the waist, do a sweet flip over him.
Hell yeah.
Really?
Sick.
Twist in midair and start fucking this man up.
Nice.
Hell
Yeah.
yes.
33 will get through the shield.
Oh,
Barely.
31.
31.
31 will hit as well.
Oof, there we go. And one more for the money.
That'll hit as well. He is going to use one of his fallible resistances on that. Alright, anything else?
Nope, that's what I got.
Alright, he's looking pretty hurt from that. It's a lot of damage suddenly. And because that was a lot of damage, he's going to snap his fingers.
It'll
Fantastic. Suddenly and without warning, the room itself seems to just vanish,
Uh-oh.
and all of you guys
Ooh. Ooh.
What happened?
suddenly find yourselves plummeting through an open chasm that seems to have no bottom.
Oh, this is fun.
So, this map is actually a profile, so you guys are all falling. But yeah,
Profile.
From the side.
inside view. So you guys are
Uh,
technically falling downward.
cast. Endless chasm, you say? And we're all just falling?
Yep.
Just suddenly Bayonetta?
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Yoshi screaming. Also, Ammon's gonna use his last legendary action. And he's gonna do a pulls out a great axe and is going to take a swing at Tough.
While we're falling?
Good try.
While you're falling.
Can we move up
Oh.
and down when we're falling?
You have very little control. The only person that I think has any control whatsoever is Tough because he has a fly speed. Everyone else, you're just kind of like more or less just stuck where you are. But that brings us to the false rook. That's
The false rook? The fuck does that mean?
because she has Daru's old seed.
Woo!
And she's gonna do what she does best, and she's gonna cast her favorite spell.
Oh, she does have spells. Shit.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Alright, give me a roll.
I will cast this. Counterspell's normally second level, right? Or is it third?
Third.
Third level.
I will cast it at 4th level.
Alright, give me a roll.
Flat D20, right?
Plus your charisma. Or,
Charisma.
yeah, it's charisma for sorcerer. Clerics don't counterspell. Ooh!
Woo! Well, hopefully you guys know what spell that was. So that's her turn. Brings us to Ammon.
Is that a good thing? Did I do good?
You did very good. I didn't expect you to get that.
Oh shit, what was she casting? I won't spend a reaction on it, but I'm intrigued out of character.
Time stop.
Oh, right. Shit.
Nice
It's her-
lady.
It's her thing.
It's
Oh, yeah,
that, it's that thing.
Be my thing.
All right. Well, as squishy as Cole is, he can't really attack you very easily with Tough here. So these are gonna go at Tough. Does he has disadvantage on attack rolls,
He does,
right?
yep.
Okay. Uh. All right. Does a 25 or a 19 hit you, Tough?
My AC is 19.
Cool. So it's 2 hits in. So 7 points of damage on the first one. And 12 on the second one. That tickles. You find a great axe coated with a thin layer of poison cuts into you.
Oh, fuck.
Finally, going to expend one of his tattoos to throw on a spell.
I
just-
will attempt to counterspell it.
Peels it off his forehead.
Alright.
Slap.
Counterspell goes off and automatically works because it was second level or lower.
Woo. Bam, anyway. Bad rolls, bad rolls.
And that brings us to Doreen.
Okay, that changed some plans real quick. What's a 30-foot cube look like? Especially, how does a
6x6 squares.
okay? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, falling doesn't have anything to do with your movement speed, does it? You just fall.
Correct. It does not consume movement.
Okay. So while we're plummeting, I'm gonna try to yell over Iskar's screaming. Cricket, should I hit her too?
No, I have her for now.
Okay. I hopefully can nudge that cube down enough to hit the Hell Toad or the Hellhound as well. Then, and I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, definitely.
Woo!
Ooh, good call.
I'm gonna look at the false rook and say, "It
Ooh,
seems
good
time
save.
is on my side."
Sure
Nice
is.
one.
Hell.
Not great for her. Did he? Finally. So it was a 4th level spell, right?
Third.
I think it's only third. Yeah.
Like haste.
Oh. Okay. I need you to roll a d6.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Alright, you are okay. But as the slow effect or yeah. As the slow effect hits Ammon, you do feel it kind of reflect back on yourself. Though you're able to resist the effects of it.
Although I am kind of curious, that spell, it's like creatures that I choose. Can he reflect that back at me
Yes,
if I choose
specifically
not
because
to cast it on myself?
specifically because you chose to target him, it reflects. But yeah, that brings us to attacker.
He holds his hat down so it doesn't flutter off. He's gonna try. Can he like try and swim toward anyone?
You can move about 5 feet.
That's about it. And he just scans there. He's slightly panicking. Simmons is nowhere to be found. He's starting to hyperventilate. And then he locks on Assassin Lady, who we know nothing about. And you kind of hear him in your heads say, "Let's take her out of the picture."
Woo! Woo!
And he weaves in front of him, the sigil in the air, and poof, a wall of force just underneath her. So she slams 500 feet.
Okay.
Holy shit.
500 damage. No. I think it maxes at 20 d6 or something.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do like falling damage, but 50 d6 is delightful.
Technically, she hasn't even had a turn yet, so she hasn't fallen. By D&D rules, but I'll say
Yeah.
roll 20 d6.
Yeah, sure. And that means she is on her turn. She'll be left 500 feet up in the air.
Yeah,
That's my turn.
yeah. Immediately, this wall of force goes up. She place pants on it like a bug on a windshield, and there's a big splatter of blood across it, and she vanishes up into the ether as you guys are
Good shit.
as you guys continue to fall.
Legitimately the best wall of force I've ever seen in my
Yeah,
life.
that was
yeah.
real good.
I don't want to do it under Ammon because Cole is. It's the only reason I didn't do it to the Hellhound or Ammon.
Just sandwiched everyone.
Oh boy, that was good.
All right, fantastic.
My turn.
That brings us to Cricket, but before Cricket's turn, Ammon's gonna take another swing on Tough.
Boy, how the fuck do I follow that up?
Miss.
Oh, that hits.
For 12 points of damage. That brings us to Cricket.
How far from this rocky wall are we?
Like,
Wall of Force is an abjuration.
probably like 20 feet.
20 feet? I can do 20 feet. I can do 20 feet for sure.
You have a flappy thing, don't you?
Oh no, I don't. Not me. I need Ammon on that rocky wall.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna do some road rash. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, let's do it. Do I think, because my scarf normally allows me to do like feather fall, that I could try to use it as like a glider and use that to move over towards Ammon with some weird glidey shit?
It would be difficult, but not impossible.
Alright. Well, difficult but not impossible is my middle name.
More than anything, currently, Ammon's essentially just above you, so really, if you just slow down slightly, you would be able to get next to
Oh,
him.
that's a good point. This is like a side view. Okay, then,
Spread your scarf.
It's your air brake.
then yeah, I'm gonna try to air brake with the scarf as best as I can and try to get right up next to Ammon. I don't know if there's a check involved with that.
Give me a... Does the scarf have a dexterity score?
Let me double check.
It would just be a 10.
No, it does not. Just a strength score.
Alright, give me just flat d20.
Cool. I can't bardic the scarf.
Yeah, 13 is plenty. You're able to kind of slow your fall, just kind of spread the scarf out just briefly to kind of catch a bit of wind and then release it and continue to fall.
Alright, sick. I get right up in his face, and then I'm gonna swing on him with just a normal swing. 26 to hit.
He will take it.
I really want to fish for a crit because I think I need the double distance. Yeah, I'm gonna fish for a crit. I'll be greedy. 27.
27 hits.
All right, I'm not gonna fish anymore. On that one, I will throw a shove. He's thrown back 12 feet towards the wall. Okay, cool. The sides make sense. That makes sense. And bonus action, I will command Alana, shove him towards the wall.
She will do her best.
And that's me.
Alright, that brings us to Iskar.
Hell yes. Oh yeah, I have a fucking fly speed, I think.
I'm trying.
Oh no, that's right, I got rid of it. Just kidding.
Oh.
You did it.
Get over and you smack him with your tail.
Oh my goodness.
Beefy dwarven arms. He's able to resist. Anything else for you, Iskar?
Ooh, was I on mute the whole time?
You sure were.
Yeah,
Oh crap.
I thought you were on call, so I didn't say anything.
No. I had to use my action to the wings. I can't save boots. I flew over, tried to shove Ammon with Shield Master with my bonus action, and then I inspoed it. And then I taunted him.
I have this weird thought that if Iskar shoots straight down, will the recoil push him up?
That fucking
question.
ridiculous PF2 fight.
Yeah. Can he Ruby this? He has a dash action by shooting the gun.
If I hold an action to shield bash the ground and shove it 5 feet down at the second that I land, would that negate any fall damage?
Potentially if you roll a high enough strength check.
Blood stopping right before you hit the ground in Mario 64.
Yep.
So you're saying there's a 5% chance.
block the damage.
Alright. Hellhound. It's gonna go after Tough. It's not gonna go after Tough. It's just gonna breathe some fire. I need Cole, Cricket, and Tough to make dexterity saving throws.
20.
Fire bad.
Alright, Tough takes 19 points of fire damage. Cole and Cricket both take 9.
I don't take nothing.
Oh, that's right. That is the Hellhound who is just kind of flailing.
Oh wait, wheel them up so we're all at full health at the beginning, right?
I don't think we get full health,
No,
but
Thing?
I don't think we get all our health
When
back,
you're-
but we did have a very, we had a chance to recoup a little bit.
yeah,
do we
when you
level
level
up?
up, you increase your current HP by your max HP. By the number of HP you get, at least.
Gotcha. I'm thinking like RPG terms or something.
Oh, nuts. Let me level up real quick.
Good luck.
All right. Then Ammon's gonna take another swing with the legendary on Iskar.
Guys, I have a charisma bonus.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you.
That's a miss.
Yeah, the big miss. That brings it to Decaf.
Decaf does have a fly speed. So he's gonna get hither. That should do it. 50 feet. Probably triggers from the Hellhound. I don't really know how the 3D space is working in here.
It doesn't because he's slowed.
Oh, right. Hell yeah. And then he is gonna swing and borrow a trick from Papa. Am I as Papa? I don't know what I am. Here we go. This is -2 to hit. Sorry, -1 to hit. Oh, well.
It's a crit.
Holy shit,
Well.
Decaf.
Ah,
Well, there's that crit I've been fishing for, which means this is also doubled, and I should get what I was looking for. Yeah, there we go. He's thrown 24 feet back straight into that wall. Sorry, 29 feet back.
into the walls, the rock surface there.
In addition to the 51 points of damage.
51 and knocked
Alright.
against the wall.
Give me 2d6.
Holy shit, Decaf, calm down.
Right. So Decaf just did 61 points of damage on a single hit.
Damn.
Simulacrum paying off.
Yep. Oh, it's already
Definitely
paid for
getting
itself.
your money's worth.
Yeah, he gets thrown back into the rocks. Kind of gets battered and kind of flies up a little out of your reach. Continues to fall.
Cool. He's got more movement. He'll come up here and hit him again.
Back down. -1.
20, yeah, 20 to hit after the -1.
That's his miss.
Bonus action. Oh boy, how do I get Cole and Alana over here? They can't move on their own. Do I have any way to give them like flight or something? For the time being, he's just gonna Bardic Cole. Well, that's all I got.
Alrighty. Brings us to Alana.
She can throw daggers, I guess.
Just gonna pull all you down.
That's fair.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Except for them, because they're long gone.
God, they're so
Uh,
slowed too.
Yeah, they are. They're having a rough time. So Alana is gonna just do what she do. She's gonna Misty Step over here.
Oh, right. He's got that.
I need to look up an obscure rule real quick.
Very curious.
Uh, Alrighty. Let's give this a shot. Probably not gonna work, but that's totally fine.
Oh. Those are some high numbers. I don't know what's happening.
I think she's throwing dagger.
That should be a 13, not 14, but that's still plenty. So, Emin is going to use a reaction and shield the first one, or the second one, rather. First one does still hit, though. So takes 11 points of damage, and then second one goes, hits shield, and then the third one, she kind of stabs the dagger up through his coat and into the wall, and he gets stuck and vanishes up into the ether as you guys continue to fall.
I use my reaction to slow fall immediately.
Alright.
I would like to do so as well with my things that I have. The scarf.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let me see. I think I can only hit myself with it, but let me check.
I can feather fall anyone who can't fly or.
Yeah. Notably, the goggles are not limited to yourself, so you can get other people if you want.
I can get 5, and you can get 5. Then we have to figure out how to get out of here.
That is her turn, which brings us to Tough.
Alright. Tough's gonna get payback for the fire. Go after this hellhound.
Yeah, both those will hit. 35 points of damage. The Hellhound is looking pretty bad.
Does anybody else not see Tuff's token?
I see it.
I see it.
Yeah, I
You
see
might just have to refresh.
Alright, that brings us to Cole.
Okay, so with my reaction Featherfall, can I catch up to Ammon?
You can. So it's just Featherfall, right?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, it's just Featherfall.
So you slow yourself down enough that he is about like 80 feet away from you.
Okay, can I? Is that multiple people or is that just me? In fact,
You can hit multiple people. I think it's up to 5 others. I'll double check.
Sounds right.
5
Okay.
including yourself.
okay. Well, I can get us. So Real Cricket, and then Tough, and then Iskar, and then Dak, and then Daru.
Real Cricket and Decaf are okay. You don't need the 2 of them.
Well, I mean, I've got. Then I'll get Boots.
Hell yeah,
save
there we
those.
go.
Bless.
And maybe Alana?
I was curious, yeah. You do you.
I figured that Cricket will get her.
Yeah, you've got plenty of reason not to, probably.
Yeah.
But if that'll let me slow down long enough just to get up in his grill.
You're within gunfire range.
Oh, I'll do that.
Dang it. 28 will hit still.
Now here's a question: if I hit him against the wall again, do I think he'll slow down?
He's like pinned to the wall currently.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh wait, he would need to fall faster. Goddamn physics.
Yeah, damn it, physics.
Yeah.
Can you wall run him?
Wasn't expecting a pin, but I might be able to fix it.
With your monk powers, you can literally wall run up to him.
This is true.
Because there's a surface and you can walk along vertical surfaces as long as you're moving, right?
I don't know how that interacts with sideways fall damage.
Well,
Not
I don't
well.
think- I don't know if you're gonna like, As long as you're already moving your legs in a circular motion when you hit the wall, you
Ever
should-
just jumped on like a treadmill while it's going full speed?
Yeah.
as long as you're already running, it's fine. I
That's-
don't know physics. I only know cartoon physics.
the Mythbusters did a whole thing about like hit the ground running. It doesn't go well.
Oh no, it does not.
But I do have slow fall. So I think I am gonna bonus action and try to like, if I can like at least tumble against the wall and try to get up to a running thing to kind of get up to. Well, I guess I'm feather falling toward him, right? Like I don't need to do any more. Yeah, no.
I would say give me an acrobatics check just to try and like contort your body in a way that catches the wind so you can actually like move towards the wall.
Sure. Wait, feather falling away from him.
So we're all falling. Alana pinned him to the wall, and he flew up because he got pinned. We're all falling away from him now currently.
Yeah, we're underneath him, so we're slowing down a little bit.
Right.
Still falling, right?
Falling.
We're still falling, yeah.
Slower, because 60
Still
feet.
falling.
Yeah. 60 feet.
We're falling with style now, though.
Oh yeah.
This
Uh,
feels better.
You catch the air and are able to pull yourself up next to the wall.
Was that move or is that like do I do myself a bonus action to kick the shit out of him?
So you're able to get up to the wall kind of where you're at.
Okay.
So moving back takes you about probably 20 feet of movement to get up to it.
If that's the case, then like do I still have my bonus action? I mean, it's fine if not. I don't know what.
Yeah, you've still got your bonus action because it only took your action to fire the pistol.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna flurry him. And hit him with one of these.
So you're just like at the wall, but he's like still way up.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is okay.
Or it's a weird map.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just try to catch up with him the best I can by like grabbing onto the wall, and we'll just go from there.
Like mechanically, he's like pinned to the wall up here, and then
Yeah.
you guys are just got here.
Oh.
But because you're a monk, and technically you can run up walls, if you used your bonus action to dash, you could theoretically start running up this wall.
I'm into that. I've got a climb speed anyway, so
Oh, even better. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. Okay, yeah, no, I'll see him. I'll get as close to him as I can. Just scattering up the wall like a little dog spider.
All right, you've got like 50 feet of move, right?
60.
Oh, then yeah, you can get right up to him
Okay.
with the dash. That brings us to the lair.
We gotta get this lair guy. He's been fucking us up this entire campaign.
Yeah, this lair guy's a real asshole.
The fuck does he think he is?
Oh shit. Well, speaking of lair, I don't think we have to worry about getting up to him anymore.
Suddenly, you all slow down. The falling stops, and you feel yourselves land back in Emmons' chamber. Though notably, it's just a kind of brick room. Essentially, there's no door.
Cerebro.
Is the assassin just in like a Yamcha pose?
Yeah, just curled up. A big. There is a single impact crater in the room now. Just they are going to get up very slowly because they are still slowed.
Oh, it just got to their turn.
Just got to their turn. Yeah, they've been having a time.
Less of one.
God, this slow sucks for this character.
Times. Well, you're slowed. Fuck off.
All right. Well, they're gonna get up with half their movement, which
Oh.
leaves them with 10 feet of movement. So you attempt to move away from Cole.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that'll hit. That's just rude.
That's real good. They can't even stand up now.
Alright. Well, they had disadvantage on this anyway, so they're gonna throw a dagger at you.
I'm sorry. 44 to hit.
Sorry.
Pathfinder 2.
That should be a plus 11. 27 is still probably good, though.
Yeah, 27 still hits. I was just very scared.
Yeah, same.
Are you resistant to poison damage?
I don't think so.
Cool. Take 10 points of poison damage, or 10 points of damage as a dagger sinks into your leg.
Hey, stop that.
And I'd like you to. Damn it. Damn it.
Is that
All
their
right.
their repeated save?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I was about to mention that. The toad should have made one last turn too.
He did.
Okay,
He also rolled like a 13.
gotcha.
Alright, and that brings us to Ammon. He needs to do something. First of all, I keep forgetting, he does heal a little bit. Good old Trifixilin healing. Then he's just gonna take some swings on Cole.
Yeah.
Oh, I should be having the +2 shield actually.
Okay.
That's the one I have.
Cool.
I have a +2 initiative the entire time. I thought it was just a +3 shield.
It gives +2 initiative.
That is 3 hits.
Cool.
I have the same initiative as Daru, and he's going first. I bet.
Are you immune to poison?
I'm right now. I'm pretty sure I am purity of body. Yes.
Shit.
Monk shit.
Monk shit. Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm down there now.
Alright, so it's 18, 16, 18 damage.
Georg intervenes.
Cool. Does that reduce the damage any, or?
Yep,
Yeah,
reduce
reduce it
the
by 16.
back. So Ammon takes 16.
Oh yeah, you're high enough that it reflects now. Hell
Oh
yes.
shit, that's not great.
That's real
Brent.
great.
Oh, it reflects.
It burns through my 10 hit points too, so I can't zip. But that's okay.
And then he's going to expend another tattoo and attempt to cast a spell.
I don't think he's within 60 feet of me. Let me see. Yeah, he's within. I will attempt counter spell.
All right, just works.
Yay! Oh shit, my mana.
Is it for him, which brings us to Daru.
I'm frightened.
Are you?
I mean, like, not actually frightened, but that could have been a bad con save. Also, I don't want to cast any other spells that require concentration. So
That's fair.
I'm just gonna ranged spell attacks against prone creatures are still a disadvantage, right?
Correct. Unless you're within
Correct.
5 feet. But then you
Okay.
usually have disadvantage for being within 5 feet.
Does it cancel out if I already have advantage on them because they're slow?
Does slow give advantage?
So it does not give advantage.
The dance
Oh,
does,
I was
though.
thinking of your dance.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
So
Is he
does
still
give him
dancing?
he is, and so does give him a penalty to AC.
Right. -2, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, if he's still dancing, then I'm just gonna shoot him a bit.
He doesn't get repeated saves on that, does he?
Sure doesn't. He has to use his action to even try.
Right.
Oh.
It's a fucking nasty spell.
Or he's just dancing while I was free falling.
Yeah, I usually flavor it as like contortion and twisting and writhing because the dancing image is a little
Blow
silly for
Nightus!
cricket. But you know,
Okay, I'm just gonna do a 3rd level Scorching Ray, so here's 4.
woo, woo.
Who are these on?
These are on Ammon. So those are, I've got to re-roll all of those. I mean, we'll keep the crit on the first one, but I'll re-roll since I have advantage. Hopefully a couple more of those later.
Yeah.
So the 13 becomes,
14, which is
Yeah.
still a miss.
I think that 24 will hit though. Hopefully.
24 would hit. Alright, he's not looking too happy about that. He's so unhappy, in fact, that if that is the end of your turn,
Not before I yeah, that'll probably be the end of my turn. I don't want to move any closer to the assassin.
so unhappy that he's gonna summon another Hell Toad.
Oh no.
And this particular Hell Toad is gonna come over here and take a chomp on Decaf. Actually, yeah, it's just gonna breathe fire breath on Decaf and Alana.
Oh no!
Eyes.
I need him.
Whoa. Got your money's worth, but you still need him.
Well, I need him because he's concentrating on the dance.
No.
And also because he's very expensive.
Yeah.
So both of you take 11 points of fire damage.
And because I love him.
He also did more damage than you do usually.
He usually does, yeah. He also has better AC than I do. Like, whatever he's doing, I want to be doing it.
Always surpass the parrot.
It's true. The apprentice overtakes the master.
It's cricket and cooler cricket.
Cricket, but cooler.
Alright. That brings us to Thackeray.
Me. Gosh, I'm gonna walk up here, closer, and take a smack on this thingamajigger here. Hellhound. This is a non-magical staff because I am not attuned to it. 14.
It's slowed, so 14 does hit.
Oh, for 9 damage.
Oh, it's got 1 hit point left.
Aw. Go on, get back to hell.
Looks very sad. It kind of whimpers a little.
Oh, no, I feel bad. I mean, you're a hellhound. Go back to hell. Oh, buddy. That's my turn. I spent a bonus action to feel bad.
Maybe we can adopt him.
He's trying to kill us. Maybe not. That is Cricket's turn, I guess.
Not quite.
Oh.
At the end of your turn. Bursting out of the
Oh no.
display case.
It's a rat.
Oh shit! A rat.
Is that the one that gave Iskar the key that we never used back in the
I
dungeon?
love him.
Come on, man. You see, a tiny little adorable dog comes rushing up and bites the hellhound.
Oh, it's him! It's him!
Buddy!
His buddy.
Ah, buddy! I missed. That's okay, but does it have pack tactics? I don't know if dogs do that.
That's true. He should have picked it, actually. Oh, buddy.
Oh, but
Buddy.
he's a beagle. It's fine.
He tried. he came to help you.
Why was Buddy in the display case?
I don't know, but I love him.
Because this is the final battle, and all of your companions and friends from along the journey have to come in.
You're gonna make.
And because there's a thing in my notes that says if Thackeray is attacked or in danger, that Buddy comes and helps him.
I can't wait for all of my loved ones to come back and help me in this final battle. I'll just wait here by the door for them.
That brings us to Cricket.
Doggy hates him.
Same. Alright. Cricket's gonna use his bonus action to ask Alana to come over and help work on Ammon, and then he's gonna go over there himself. And we're gonna try out some of these new and improved cantrips and see how it goes. This is targeting Ammon. Ooh, 20 to hit.
20 misses.
Yup. That's me.
So actually, I need you to roll a d6.
Oh, right. Shit, I saw this happen. God damn it.
Yeah, does 20 hit you?
I think it might. Let me check. It wouldn't hit decaf. But yeah, it hits me.
Alright. Yeah, you go and plunge the knife in, and suddenly it twists in your hand almost like a powerful magnet, and it stabs into your chest.
Ugh.
And you take all that damage.
Oh boy. Is this what I've been doing to people? That's 40 points of damage.
40
It's
points
a
of damage.
Yeah, that's... Okay. Alright, that's me.
Okay?
No, I'm not. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Some of that was the arcing damage. Just kidding.
The arc
Oh
is-
yeah,
It jumps into someone else.
I assume
The
that
arc-
I only take the primary damage.
yeah, only the primary.
Can-
The arc
can-
does trigger, and you can have it jump to whoever.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll send that over to the assassin.
Damage is real good.
Yeah, she takes a bunch of damage. At the end of your turn, Ammon's gonna use his last legendary action and take a swing on you. All the entire time muttering how pointless this fight is.
Oh my goodness, that hurts.
You're not looking good.
8 of that is poison damage if you're resistant.
I'm not. Wait. No, I'm not. You need deeper into sorcerer for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, take a big great X swing on you. And... actually, sorry.
Oh yeah, he
Sorry,
does have
Vic?
disadvantage. Hell
Yeah, totally.
yeah.
He missed.
Thanks, Dance.
That brings us to Iskar.
All right. Let's just give him a little spank. The longsword.
Yeah, it's a good spank.
Ooh. Good swing.
Now I'm free to shoot at Ammon,
And
for he is marked, but he is prone. Means I don't
He
have
is not
advantage.
prone. He is dancing.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh. Bam! That's a miss, I think.
Yeah,
Aw.
unfortunately.
Nuts. I use my bonus action to shove Boots into Tickletown.
Okay.
Why are there 2 Boots?
I don't know.
Toots. Boots always come in pairs.
Alright, and that brings us to Decaf.
Alright, Decaf is capable of doing things. Yeah, he's gonna... Oh boy, though. He wants to concentrate. Nah, fuck concentration. It's Steel Wind Strike time. We're just gonna go in
Concentrate. Still win striking.
Yeah, Steel Wind Strike is instant. No concentration. This is gonna hit the frog, then Ammon, then the assassin.
Cool.
And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that is not a natural one. That is from the heroism potion.
Right. Kind of figured since it was a 21.
Yeah, well, you know, it is decaf.
21 does miss, though. However, I do need Decaf to roll
Oh,
a decent.
right. God damn it.
Oh, that reflects too.
It does not reflect this time.
Okay, thank God. And he'll pop out over here. And then he'll use his bonus action to Bardic. Tough.
Alrighty. That brings to Alana. She has her orders to go and help with Ammon, so she's going to do just that.
Oh yeah, he used it for a thing.
She's going to strike Ammon, and then she is going to... Yeah, that's actually what she does. That brings us to Tef.
Okay. A random question. Are these made of stone or are they mounted?
They're like just mounted trophy heads.
Okay. Let's go here and whoop on out.
Well, fuck, those will both hit.
Alright.
40 points of damage, and now he has super disadvantage again. That brings us to Cole.
Alright. I'm gonna zip back and forth in this table in a fury and beat the hell out of this man. Is he still dancing?
Still is.
Sure.
31.
31 and 24 and 26 and 20 and 31. All those will hit.
Tar out of that man.
But yeah, that's hurting just a tad. I'd like you to stop.
Oh. Hey, question: How long does that long rest potion take to kick in? Do we know?
I think it's a
minute.
minute.
Yeah,
Took a minute.
you basically sleep for a minute and then you get all the effects.
Okay. In that case, we're gonna do it again for fun.
$7.29. That's good. Six extra damage, and he's going to try and resist that. Nope, he's prone. Drops behind the desk. Alright, anything else?
That is it.
Alright, let's do the layer action.
Where are we driving?
Fantastic.
Can that hear? Oh, a different one. Oh gosh.
Oh.
Ooh.
The burning basement.
Cool name for a bar.
Ooh.
Alright, immediately, assassin lights on fire.
They're having just the worst day.
They really are.
It's not been great.
My dog in the fire.
No, Buddy and Boots are still okay. They're back on the material.
Alright. You threw my dog in the fire.
You hear the Minecraft stuck in a wall noise from behind you.
Oh.
Tick, tick,
Oh.
tick, tick.
God, she needs you to stop. So she's gonna get up. She's got disadvantage because she's next to Cole and can't get away. So she's just gonna throw a dagger at disadvantage at Daru.
No, throw it at me, nerd.
Miss.
20.
It's a miss.
Damn it. Well, that's all she can do. Well, let's hope she can break this slow. Nope.
Ugh.
I should have given them wisdom save proficiency, but you know.
You know, I was thinking when she got like bug on a windshielded in the first turn of combat that this slow wasn't gonna pay off, but I'm glad I've kept it up now.
Oh yeah.
That brings us to Ammon. Ammon just... He needs all of this to end.
Like I'm gonna catch fire. He was stepping in a bit of it.
That's right, he does take a point of fire damage.
Oh, he does as well.
3, in fact. Alright, Ammon's going to attempt to cast a spell.
A counter spell.
Alright, give me a roll.
19.
Damn it. Alright, he's gonna use his reaction counterspell too.
Oh boy.
Like counterspell his counterspell.
Then counter shade.
Alright. Spell does not go off. Deeply unfortunate. That's all he can do for this turn, which brings us to Daru.
Oh boy. First, I'm gonna step away from this fire. And then I'm gonna twin this to try to hit the Hell Toad and Ammon with it. Hopefully he won't be able to reflect it because it's a save and not an actual attack. I don't know, we'll see.
I think he's reflected saves before.
I can't remember, but I think he has.
Well, we're gonna find out.
You tried to
Toad in the name.
and then he reflected the slow back at you.
Oh yeah,
Slow
that's
is
right.
like a... Oh yeah, that is a save. Shit. Knowing that, and since Darude knows more about magic than I do, surely, can I just hit the assassin with it instead?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
It's still
Thank you.
solid. Cool. For
She's
some
just
reason,
so
I
fun.
thought you could slow again.
I do have the Sorcerer's Curse, so I'm gonna take away 15 more feet of her movement.
Who's the 25?
I'm imagining that's Ammon. Or no, the Toad, because I didn't hit Ammon.
Assassin roll. That's a 20 and a 1. But who got him?
It's definitely up to 20. Also, importantly, I apologize, I fucked up a thing. Cricket, give yourself some health back.
Oh,
He can't reflect attack rolls, it's all saves.
oh, okay,
Okay.
excellent.
Can attack rolls. Cool.
Toad is slowed.
By 15 feet.
Yeah, it's not like the full thing. It's just
Switch to the boot.
yeah, and he also has disadvantage on his next weapon attack. But it's probably just gonna breathe fire again. So
That's a roll to get those back, I think.
He gets
It's
back.
back.
All right. Well. Yeah, he's gonna breathe fire.
Toad
Right.
does what Toad do.
I need Iskar, Tough, and Thackeray to make dexterity saving throws,
I'm here too.
as more fire is added to this burning basement.
That should happen, I guess. I don't have a reaction, so that's full damage.
It's actually a 21 because I have Shieldmaster.
So that is plenty. Tough and Iskar both take 11 points, and Thackeray you take 23.
5 full damage.
eBay.
I've been collecting fucking arcane ward points, and I got up to 18, and they're all gone, just like that. Do I catch fire from here? I feel like I'm standing.
You do. Take
That hurt.
take 3 points of fire damage.
3. And I'm gonna grab this staff, and can I flank from here, or am I? Oh, whoops! Am I gonna catch fire?
I mean, the whole place is just on fire. It's
Oh, that's
just kind of passive fire damage. Essentially.
Okay, everyone's getting fire, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Am I flanking Cole from here?
You are.
Cole. Okay, this is charging up the staff with an arcing blade for 21. 23, bludgeoning and lightning.
That'll hit.
And it arcs off to the Hailhound for 17.
Oof. Still up, but not by much.
That's my turn.
All right. End of your turn, Ammon is going to take a couple of swings,
Uh-oh.
and by a couple I mean one on Cole at disadvantage.
Still hits.
For 14 points of slashing damage.
Well, I can take. I thought he would hit harder than this.
Sorry, 7 points because he was hit by Tough. So and that brings us to Cricket.
Alright. Well, I think this dance is... As soon as I say it, it's going to disappear. But I think this dance is going to hold, which means I can burn the last of my mana. Cricket is going to steal and strike. This is going to hit Ammon, Toad, Assassin.
It's a hound.
Oh my god, those might all miss.
They don't all miss, but
Hound probably got hit.
the
Yeah, the hound
hound,
might do it.
the hound is dead, but it definitely misses Ammon, and it, even with the slow, it misses the assassin.
Woo! What a nightmare. Alright, that's fine, I guess, and he'll pop back out over here. I'm guessing he takes some fire damage because he was over there.
Yeah, everyone
Uh,
takes fire damage to the start of their turns, I believe.
God.
Does she have a reaction? What is this?
No, she's gonna hold on to it. It's fine.
Interesting. Okay. If I don't command Alana, she just continue doing what she did before?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then that is my turn.
All right, Iskar.
A little upset nobody's trying to hit me. Let me pop over here.
Yeah, get in here, buddy.
I'm gonna shield bash assassin to prone with the bonus action.
Alright, sorry, before that, Cricket, you do take 6 fire damage, and Iskar, you take 3.
Okay.
And then, why would you shield bash the assassin and not Ammon?
He's already prone.
He's not.
He's already
Yeah,
advantaged.
Oh yeah.
It's the dance
What
thing.
Yeah,
He
we also.
is also prone, because
Oh, okay.
kick the shit out of him.
Oh yeah. You did.
Perfect.
Although, actually, he had a turn after that, so he would have stood up.
I think I beat her.
I think you did,
Morgan.
too.
Oh
Deeply
my god, you guys! I bashed someone to prone.
I'm so proud.
I am
Done it
too.
before.
Maybe this will convince her to try to hit me. Swing.
If she had more than one attack, she would. She would have been attacking a lot of you guys for quite a while.
The slow is really working.
But that'll hit.
And that's me. Oh, by the way, and I don't know if this is going to be important, but it might be important. But I have selected my final invocation.
What'd you get?
Crap, where did I put it?
What's it
I
do?
mean, if you think about it, it's pretty obvious which one I was going to get, which is which site.
Hell yeah.
So if any of these guys are not in their true form, if there are any illusions, if any of these guys are transformed in any way, I will see their true form. Or if anything around us is an illusion, I'll see what it really is. Probably not applicable, but just in case.
Cool. Yeah, they all appear kind of as you would expect, with
More veins.
Ammon definitely looks a little bit more lichy.
Okay. Good to know. Does Eamon look a little lichy to you guys? Because he does to me for some reason.
Alrighty. That brings us to Decaf, I believe.
Sick. How much mana does he have?
He takes 1 point of fire damage.
Here's a concentration check. Okay, alright. Boy, he actually cannot be in this fire for very long, guys. He does have mana left over, though. He's gonna hold on to it. He doesn't have that much left. So this is just going to be an Arcing Blade on Ammon. Actually, no, sorry. This is going to be a bunch of regular hits on Ammon. God, he's not level 17 yet. This is -1 to hit. 26 for 9.
26 will do.
Uh, 22 for 8.
Also just hit.
On that one, he will go and throw on the Free Flourish for 5 more points. And then offhand. 29 for 1.
Excellent.
It's a good hit.
It's a good hit. It's a strong hit. It's
Yeah.
just not very damaging.
As that last hit sinks in, there is a slight flash.
Did he finish it with 1 point?
No, he did not.
Uh-oh.
But a thing seems to have been triggered as a result.
Oh.
Final form.
Final form. But Ammon is looking bloodied.
This flash of light. Can regular Cricket use his reaction to identify if it was a spell or a magical effect or what happened?
Sure.
Oh boy.
No idea.
No idea. Thanks. Cool. That's me.
Alrighty. It should only be 2 attacks, not 3, though. Cool. All of those hit. For a little bit of damage. That brings us to Tough.
Stuff's a little winded, so he's gonna real quick bonus action. Oh, wait, no, he already used that. Go up here. Pick an Iron again.
Alright. 18 misses, but 28 will hit. 15 points of slashing damage.
And then gets into Tunnel Fighter form.
Well, that's not good for one of these people. Alright. So it brings us to Cole. Before then, Ammon's gonna use a legendary and take a swing on Tough.
Well, no, Tough. Looking pretty bad there.
17, I believe, misses, so.
Tough probably still has more health than all of us.
Probably.
It's true.
That brings us to Cole.
Right. I'm gonna keep focusing on Ammon. Is he still? I mean, well, he's like flanked 7 ways from Sunday.
Yeah, he's also dancing still.
That'll do it. It's gonna keep whirling in the flames. No fucks given. Get these cool arcs of like ember and ash just spraying everywhere every time he swings.
Fuck yes.
Alright. He is going to throw up a shield. Or attempt to.
I got nothing.
I already counterspelled, I think. Unless that was last turn?
That was last turn.
That's that.
Yeah, I've got my counterspell back, so you should have yours as well.
Okay.
But I'm saving it for his big turns, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll crash against that shield. Be alright.
Alright, there is a flash of light, and he does seem to block every hit.
All of it, damn.
Yeah, he seems to be moving much more quickly currently.
Oh, his final form is faster.
That brings us to the layer action. Let's see if we're going to somewhere new. We are. Wonderful.
Oh, thank God. Somewhere without persistent damage, please.
Oh, right. Speaking of persistent damage,
Back to the basement.
whoops. Well, Tough, Alana, and Cole each take 5 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your feelings. Suddenly, you're all drowning
Oh no.
in a flooded room full of traps.
Oh gosh.
And I need Alana and Thackeray to make dexterity saving throws.
That's not good.
My dex is terrible. 19, that's almost a 20. How did I roll higher than fucking Alana with plus 13?
You're both okay. You both managed to pull away as two bear traps snap suddenly.
Ooh.
But yeah, you guys are all fortunately not burning anymore, but you are, can't breathe. And that brings us to False Rook, who is still fucked. Well, she can just hit Daru.
She can try.
She can try. Throws a dagger, but it only goes about 10 feet and then just sinks in the water.
Does she unprone?
No. Yeah, she'll get up, but as best she can. Nope, wrong one. That brings us to Ammon. Ammon's gonna do stuff. What does he do? Can't speak, so he can't cast a spell. Or at least he can't cast that spell. Shite. Okay. He's gonna take some swings on. Yeah, it's gotta be tough. He's gotta get rid of you. All these are at disadvantage because he's underwater. I think 24 and 25 will still hit.
Tough. I think they might.
Yep. Man, can you imagine how awkward this would have been if Iskar still had his ice powers?
Yeah.
Big ol' sphere. This card trapping ice.
There it is.
16 points of slashing damage and poison damage, and then 15 on the second hit.
You okay, tough?
Not too bad.
Yeah, that's about all he can do right now. That'll bring us to Daru.
Oh boy. I'm gonna casually swim away from this bear trap.
Actually, since it's underwater, that is a manatee trap.
Right.
But they what accounts for bears in the water? Because there are polar bears and do go swimming.
They're too cunning for traps. Everyone knows that.
I forget. It's like if I can breathe underwater, I can talk underwater, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'll just kind of shout out to everybody like, "How's everybody on breathing?"
Telepathically.
Telepathically.
Can't breathe.
Yep.
What, Drew?
Okay, got it. I think I'm pretty sure I can do a thing with Shape Water, or at least the modified version of Shape Water that I also get with Wave Rider, that I can like hopefully make just an air bubble for everybody.
Sounds
Push
cool.
the water around. Let me look this up.
If there was air in this room at all, then
Oh.
yes. But it is completely boxed in.
It's not good.
What if you make a bubble around me, but I drink some of the water? I can breathe.
It'd be a bunch of carbon dioxide.
Ooh, that'd suck. Yeah, there is no There's no oxygen here.
Notably, all of you can hold your breath for at least one round.
Yeah,
Even
Until
even
we
when
get-
rest.
until we get to the lair.
Okay, in that case, I'll swim away from the bear trap, but instead of getting closer to the assassin, because that's just silly, I'll go over here instead. Then I'm going to summon Ocean Man in Cricket's space.
I do need you to make a strength saving throw.
But why?
Because there's spinning blades and the water is being pulled.
Oh no.
Oh
But-
no.
Hi.
Just a pair of blenders in that corner and you're getting mighty close. You do have a swim speed, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. So you kind of get a little bit close to them and then you kind of realize, oh, the current's real strong over here.
Look,
Um,
look, bedtime, bedtime! I'll swim
you're,
down here.
you're able to kind of swim away from it, but yeah, anything in that, should just mark it off.
Yeah, I'm really glad I wasn't standing over there when we got teleported into this room.
Yep.
Anything around here is essentially being pulled into the blades. And you can kind of feel it a little bit beyond that, but there is where it's kind of strong enough that it's actually like going to pull people in.
Okay. Now that I have temporarily successfully avoided being blended, I'll summon Ocean Man in Cricket Space, or in this case, Flooded Room Man. There we go. And let's see, I can only do one meta magic thing. Like I can't twin and quicken, right? I'm sorry, I
Correct.
should know more about my class and like the finale of the game.
I think there's a couple meta magics that you can, but twin and quicken you can't.
Okay, so it's main action to get Ocean Man out. And I will just we'll quicken this and we'll try to hit him. Ooh, but I do have advantage. Oof.
That's that'll be a miss.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Alrighty. End of your turn. Ammon is going to take a swing on Decaf.
I wish you wouldn't.
Not DiCaprio.
Oh, thank God.
That brings us to that crit.
Not much I can do here. Can I throw a net on the assassin?
You
This
can try.
This poor assassin.
What do you
Put
roll?
her in a net and then throw her into the blender.
This is a weighted net, so the DC is a little higher, but like,
It's just your regular attack roll with strength at disadvantage.
okay.
Hey, can I redo my turn because I thought of something way cooler?
No.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say it because we're not gonna be in this room next turn anyway. But what I should have done is I should have put Ocean Man right here, and then hit this dumb,
That one.
stupid. That's a shame.
Yeah, just like,
the net kind of goes a little bit, and then it sinks down, gets
Yeah, it's
caught in the
weighted.
bear trap,
No.
and just bear trap just starts snapping wildly.
Well, I've been holding on to that net for a while. Can I swim?
You can't. It's half speed.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go like over here, away from the bear trap, and
Good call.
that's me.
You don't want to go towards the blenders.
Maybe some other time.
End of your turn. Ammon's gonna try and hit Decaf again.
No. Oh no.
Okay, let me see if he even has it prepared. I don't remember. He doesn't, so he takes that. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. He got 5 points of defensive flourish. That's a miss. His AC is 27.
Damn it.
Wha! 27.
That brings us to Cricket's turn.
Alright. Cricket's running on fumes, so here's some fumes. 24. I have a swim speed, so there is no disadvantage on these.
You have a swim
Dang.
speed?
Okay.
Sure do, Mariner.
24 just hits.
I'll go and throw a freebie on that one. For another 4. Second swing. 30 for 5. And 28 for 1.
All those will hit.
Awesome. I will swing around to this side, triggering from the assassin. On the off chance
They're
that-
slow.
Oh, great. Then that's me.
Alright. That'll bring us to Iskar.
I'm not sure what I can do underwater. Swim over here. And then maybe make a thrusting motion. The old poker at Amen.
That'll hit
11
for
damage.
11.
And then maybe I'll do that again. Who's gonna stop me? Yeah.
That'll miss.
The end. I'm saving my last Warlock slot for like if we need a pass wall or something.
Probably a
Yeah.
good call.
Good call. That'll bring us to Decaf.
Alright, Decaf is also on fumes, so here we go. I just remembered that I have all these on his sheet, and I should be using that instead. He also has a swim speed.
Does he need to breathe?
Sure does. AC bumps to 24 for the turn. Second swing. And he... yeah, let's go and do this for the offhand.
21 will miss, but
Woo, crit! Crit for a whopping 4.
does he have a swim speed?
He does. He
Yeah.
he is me.
Why do you have a swim speed?
Mariner.
Mariner. Is it a real rapier?
Where did you get Mariner from?
Bard. Swords Bard gets a style.
Fighting style.
They just have
Oh.
a limited selection. But I did approve Mariner with you.
Interesting.
A question.
you-
Do you have
approve
the...
somebody.
Yeah, but do you have the 2-weapon fighting feat?
I don't. No, so he does not get any bonus to his offhand.
No, I mean the feat lets you use because the rapier isn't light,
Oh, you're
so
right.
you can't. Yeah.
Yep, you're totally
you
right.
can't really, yeah.
Yep, so we cannot use a bonus for that. No 4-point crit.
I know it's a tiny one, but
Cool. Alright, that brings us to Alana. What'd she do?
She attacked.
Alright. She takes some swings at Ammon, and they all miss, so. Which brings us to Tough.
Alright. Tough is gonna try and swing the best he can underwater at Ammon.
if you reckless, one would have.
30 might hit.
Yeah, 30 will hit.
Oh, I thought he had disadvantage.
He's still dancing.
He does, but he's flanked like
Oh, that's fair.
5 ways from Sunday. Or whatever the expression is.
Fuck.
The
Fuck,
19 will miss, but 16 points of damage. And Ammon is looking pretty rough. Nah, it's only been 5 turns.
Okay.
I know it feels like a lot, but it hasn't been too long. Alright. That'll bring us to Cole.
All right. We're just all surrounding Ammon and kicking the fuck out of him.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got Mariner, so I can light him up.
Why? Why did every one of you pick up Mariner?
Because it's
'Cause
so
I can-
good.
Slut armor.
You guys
Yeah,
were in
exactly.
the middle of the desert.
It's the slut armor feat. It's the only in-game slut armor feat.
You know, you gotta climb and run around and be agile and stuff. Yeah, but Cole's a fisherman.
Also, Cricket grew up on boats. Like, you know, that's a thing.
It's fair.
I'm a sea sorcerer.
I learned it from Thordak.
What's
Well-
swim speeds?
The first 2 will
I
hit.
don't actually have Mariner.
22
Um,
and 23 will miss. But
Am I not flanking?
wait, you're Mariner, so you don't even have disadvantage. So that
You have advantage.
29 and 30. That's just a lot of damage.
There's a lot of damage.
Looking pretty bad.
Probably hurts him more than kicking him into the blender over there.
I
I'm
was gonna
done.
say, probably not even
Quite
worth
likely.
doing.
Well, let's get the fuck out of this room. No, great, we're all falling again.
Here we go.
My favorite.
Screaming continues.
I do like this one. This one's fun.
Alright. Now then. Assassin needs somewhere that she can't place again. Lesson learned.
Oh, she's right next to me. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, she's
She's still slowed and still prone though.
not prone anymore.
Okay.
Alright, she is going to well, first of all, she heals a little bit. Keep forgetting to mention that, but they are slowly healing on their turn. Not that it's keeping up with anything. But she's gonna. There's just no way that she can do this. Okay. She's gonna go reach out and try and grab Iskar and use Iskar as a shield.
Shit for what?
But you can't face plant her into a wall. Damn it. Alright, well, Iskar, I do need you to make an athletics versus a 3.
Or an acrobatics.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Alright, moving on.
Please, brother.
Um,
It's another one. I can't because my friends are on top of her, you see. That's a 3.
So here's the problem. I have a reaction. She has attempted an attack roll against me, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
technically.
My magic shield has a magic ability, and I'm gonna use it on her, and she must make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw, or she has to roll on the Wild Magic Search table.
What is this?
It's
Why
my
am I-
stupid shield.
Why have I never seen this before? This is great.
I haven't used it. My reactions are precious.
Hell yes.
Well, let's...
Right, enjoy your Wild Magic Surge. Good luck.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
It's also a new shield.
Wait, potted plant.
Flump.
Bowl of petunias.
I hope she just turns into a rock.
Become blue.
I'm so excited. I can't find this table fast enough.
A unicorn appears.
Unicorn
All right.
falling as well.
Oh, hey.
Just immediately slam
And then
into it
immediately
right away.
falls. This poor
This shield is
unicorn.
weird.
I don't think they can fly.
Where'd that come from?
No, they sure can't.
Alright, let's do this. I... Yeah, it just hangs out for a minute. I'm just gonna have it act now.
I'm just gonna look the unicorn in the eye and say I'm so sorry.
Did we interrupt something?
It's about to profess his love to his girlfriend of 6 years, and that they should finally get married. And just before it comes out, he's falling. Abyss.
Sure. Okay.
What's its behavior though? Is it like neutral,
It's on
aggressive to
DM's
everyone? Oh, there you go. It's the evil one.
For reasons, it puts me in a difficult spot. So I'm gonna just say that it's neutral, and it's just gonna start fucking everybody up. Because of
I've never seen a falling horse.
because of where it is, it's freaking out. It's falling suddenly. Can't see the bottom, so it's just gonna kick behind itself, which is gonna hit Daru.
Yeah. It does not have like any innate sense that we're good or evil. It just showed up here and we're all fighting.
So it kicks back at Daru, which I think an 18 misses.
Yeah, that's a miss, thankfully.
And then it thrashes its head out, and it's gonna use its horn on the assassin. Which also misses, as this poor unicorn is just kind of flailing about. Yeah. Yeah, that's its turn. Ammon's gonna go.
Do you think the unicorn can grant a wish?
Oh no. I think it wished itself out of the situation if it could.
He's... All right. First and foremost, I need Iskar to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Evan's gonna cast a spell.
Oh, cool. Can I counterspell? I'm running out of mana from all these counterspells. 26.
All right, you're good. And then he's gonna take 3 swings on Iskar. By 3, I meant 4. 24?
24 hits.
For 25 points of damage.
No problem.
Bjork helps out. Reflect 17 back.
Fucking reflect damage is real bad. Damn, what's he gonna do? That's gonna be it for him. Which brings us to
Okay, here's where the fun happened. I'm going to move away from this unicorn. With what control? I think I'm still like slow fault or something, right? So I can kind of maneuver around.
no.
At least.
That ended.
Oh. Oh.
It ends when you
Anyway.
touch. You can
Gotcha.
without a fly speed or some other way to control yourself, and because you're not like a monk with explicitly like slow fall abilities, you can move about 5 feet.
Okay.
You can kind of shift yourself in either direction.
Just enough to kind of hopefully get away from another horse kick.
Use its reaction.
Oh no! Opportunity attack. Yeah, that's still a bit.
Kicks
It's
the shield.
It's a spooked horse. Like it
Yeah.
sees movement just behind him. And just,
Oh, I figured. I mean, I know it's gonna kick me either way. I just
just get away from it for now.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't have
What
that
is
much reach.
He's a fey creature, right? He's probably used to weird stuff.
Celestial, I believe.
Oh, I thought
Let's
that was
see.
Pegasus.
I actually don't know.
Oh.
Cricket's gonna take a gamble, but we'll see how it goes.
Anywho, then Daru is going to use his bonus action to move Ocean Man right here. I think that Ocean Man can just. He doesn't need to have like a fly speed to be moved, thankfully. And then. I'm gonna whip the assassin into the wall.
Say that after this, thing is going to happen.
What kind of thing?
Well, first of all, Tassin gets whipped into the wall. Can give
Attack
me
on another
2d.
5 lightning damage. You said 2d6?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. And then is that it?
Doesn't he fall?
Yeah. Ocean Man can only move what 30 feet around, and you guys are falling at 500 feet around.
he just
Oh, yeah.
flies.
I think that is true. Yes.
Yeah.
He
He just
doesn't fall or anything.
Think.
yeah. He's not gravity or anything. He's completely.
Yeah.
Technically not here.
He just kind of floats. So yeah, he's gone.
That brings us to Thackeray.
I'm gonna try and zapper. with a thwack. Thwackery. 13. That misses, I imagine.
Miss even with the slow.
Yeah. That's all I can do. They've got no bonus actions.
All right. End of your turn. The unicorn is going to use 2 of its legendary actions
Oh my god, it is legendary.
to activate a shimmering shield.
On itself?
Yeah. It's not helping any of you. And simultaneously, Am is going to take a swing on Tough. $15 points of damage on Tough. And that brings us to Cricket.
Alright. Cricket tries to make eye contact with the Unicorn, get its attention, and he is going to use Swan Song to cast Fly on the Unicorn. And then in common, because I don't think he knows any better, he's going to say, "We are friends of Lyra and Life. Please help us defeat these two. They seek to destroy the world." And that is his entire turn.
All right. Excellent. That brings us to Iskar.
Let's let's move over this way. Which might provoke from Ammon, I don't know.
It does. Cool. I assume 28 hits.
Yeah.
Or 26
Ooh,
points
damn.
of damage. Why is somebody
Alright.
to hit?
Yeah. Oh boy. I've taken damage a bunch of times since I cast Hunter's Mark, and I have been forgetting to maintain concentrate. So I'm just gonna drop the Hunter's Mark, but I'm still gonna shoot him. Or actually, I've got a bonus action. I'm just gonna spend the mana to reapply it.
Okay.
Then I'll shoot him twice. There we go. 22, 21.
22 and 21 both miss.
Nice. Now another thing that I forgot about, which is the curse on my shield makes me take more fire damage whenever I take fire damage, and I think I took 2 instances of fire damage earlier. In the fire room.
You took 1 in the fire room, which I think
Looks for
was
Hellhound.
3, and then from a Hellhound.
The Hellhound I negated completely with shield.
Yeah,
Master.
so that's not.
Then
So I need to take another d6 fire damage. Done. That's me.
perfect. That'll bring us to Decaf.
Okay, if I need to take a turn and I can't get this, then that's fine. Can Decaf tell if the Unicorn understands and is going to help?
Grant us a wish.
What's your passive insight?
22.
It looks like a scared horse.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to understand you.
Alright.
It understands, and it like made eye contact, and you can clearly tell that you're trying to communicate with it, but it doesn't seem to understand, and it's hard to tell if it can't understand literally because it doesn't know your language, or if it just physically can't hear you because you're falling at 500 feet a second. And
That is legit. So Decaf can't form new memories, but he has an old one that involves a scared horse. He's going to use the last of his mana to cast Sending and repeat that same message to this unicorn. "We, your friends, please help us. These two seek to destroy the world. We are friends of Lyra and Life." And he will point to Ammon and the assassin.
okay, that'll give me a persuasion roll.
Oh, I think you have Wait, no, that's deception.
Alright. It's not a dragon, so it's just a 20, but it is 20. Alright. It seems to understand. Doesn't get much of a response other than just a kind of what's happening? Why am what have you done?
Sorry, by the way. But yeah, that is his action, and he does not have a good bonus action, so that's his turn.
Alright. Alana. Sweet precious Alana, what are you doing, girl?
Stab it! Stabity!
She continues to do a little bit of chip damage on Ammon. And at the end of her turn, Ammon is going to throw an axe swing on Alana.
Hey, stop that.
Missing. And then the unicorn. Can't do anything, so that brings us to tough.
Cool. Going for Ammon.
Uh, 22 will miss, but 29 will hit for 21 points of slashing damage.
Aha. And then he'll glide over here. So I think that's a attack of opportunity for Ammon.
He already took his on Iskar. So totally free.
I guess I guess I'll do Tunnel Fighter while everyone's free falling.
Oh, but the assassin needs to move so badly.
Well, the lair's up soon.
Yeah. It doesn't really change your orientation much except to like fit in the space, so.
Also, is there going to be a flying unicorn in the room with us too now?
Sure will.
Probably. Alright, that brings Cole if Cole is back from the.
Yeah, I'm here from the bombing.
Oh,
Yeah, that was terrible. I'm gonna keep going ham on Almond. I'm gonna scoot. Can I just swim flail 5 feet to right here?
Oh yeah,
Just
definitely.
get under him.
Yeah,
Doggy
like
paddle.
Yeah.
a lot of control, even in the air. God, 24 just hits. So all those will hit. He's looking real bad.
Good.
Oh no, not that one.
There we go.
Oh no, not that one.
What's this one?
Horses, flying horses can't swim.
So is Ocean Man just like gone?
No, like you guys get recompressed back down. So yeah, Ocean Man is back magically.
Hello.
And this brings us to the assassin, who is still slowed.
That slow's been paying off big time. It's great.
Yeah, or anything with multiple attacks, real
She,
good.
she has no other choice. She's going to start casting a spell.
That is bold.
I think not.
Well, it either goes on or off on their next turn. But you can try. Yeah, you can counterspell. I can't really do anything down here.
So there's a good chance she can't even finish it this turn.
Oh right, I forgot about that part of slow too. I'll just. Well, if it's a spell from her, it might be a time stop.
Right,
so-
it could be a time stop or a dispel or something.
Yeah, I'm
Follow your
gonna counterspell it.
Alright, give me a roll.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
She's doing it, boys.
Gee, I believe this is it's the Goblin Pass one-turn burn. Past the hard part. Oh, no!
It's okay. She's casting it. It's good. She's just got to make it one round. She's still slowed. That brings us to the unicorn, who is now drowning.
oh no. This poor creature.
As I didn't have a unicorn planned, you see.
Hopefully it doesn't swim straight into the blades.
I don't think they're, like, stupid, hopefully.
Oh, A horse flailing turns out just moves it backwards in the water. I think horses can swim, kinda. I've seen Spirit.
Oh no, they're
Holy
not.
shit! 88 damage!
I don't think they swim very well and they're completely submerged.
Yeah, when their heads are out, should be fine. Daru's scary close to those spinny blades.
God. Okay. It's gonna move forward and it's gonna touch Tough with its horn.
There we go. That's
There
what
you
I
go.
was hoping for.
It's gonna
I cast Arm.
use magical unicorn mayonnaise.
Oh,
Why that stupid robot chicken bit still
God.
so terrible.
Wait, I have an
What?
important question. What is the unicorn's cutie mark?
Stop.
Oh,
The mayonnaise jar, of course.
to you guys.
The Hellman's logo.
Self-respect.
It runs up and touches Tough. You regain 16 hit points.
Oh, it restore your virginity.
You were also cleansed of all diseases and it neutralizes all poisons.
oh,
That's
thanks.
beautiful.
Tough, like, fumbles with bubbles coming out of his mouth.
And that's it. And then Ammon is going to curse
Attack the unicorn.
attack the unicorn
Oh no, the unicorn!
because he's evil, you see.
We're gonna name this horse Mayonnaise.
Nah, you know what he's gonna do? He's got a thing. He can do stuff. Daru, what armor do you wear?
What kind of armor? It is half plate.
Excellent. Eamon's gonna take a bunch of swings. We're gonna go on Cole.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Miss hit, miss. I'm sorry. Miss hit, miss, miss.
For 9 points of slashing damage.
My leg.
And then Daru.
slice off a little bit of cheek.
You feel your armor grow red hot.
Oh no!
Even in the water?
Water, and you take 8 points of fire damage.
Make that 4.
Enough for a con save.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Spicy. Alright, that's all he's got. Which brings us to Daru.
Okay. Don't like that. So I'm not quite sure how slow works with like the delayed spell casting thing. If they're hit, do they have to like make a concentration to continue to cast the spell, or?
Yeah, they were functionally concentrating while casting it.
Gotcha. Then in that case, Daru's gonna do some swimming to get over here. And then Ocean Man is going to cast Oops, let's look at the Okay, this is going to be twinned on the assassin and Ammon. We still have advantage on Ammon, right? He's still dancing.
He's still dancing.
24?
24 just hits.
Sick.
And the other one was on the assassin?
Yep.
Alright, that one misses.
Damn. Even with the -2 AC from the slow?
It's got 19 AC, which is slow.
19 AC with slow?
Yeah.
That was a 20.
Why was it a 20?
I said assassin first,
Oh,
and then I rerolled the 16 to get 24 on Ammon because I have advantage on him.
I heard Ammon assassin. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Just give Ammon all that health back.
He does still take a 12 though, I think. A 24 hits
Eight.
him.
Do you have disadvantage on attack rolls in water? Can't recall.
Their
Technically,
their spell attacks. I don't know if that counts.
They do, I believe. Unless it says only weapon attacks.
I
He-
don't
he-
know.
he has swim speed, so it doesn't affect him.
That's also true.
Oh, that's correct. How does swimming affect projectiles?
Okay, so do I who do I hit?
Both. You did it.
Okay, I did it. So she
Okay.
needs to make a con save. And I'm also gonna slow her by. Actually, she's already slow enough. I'm gonna slow Ammon by 15 feet. Although she is technically slowed by another 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Do you want to know how much movement she has currently?
Is it like 5 feet?
10.
Oh. I believe she failed her con save too.
She did.
Huzzah! That's my turn.
Alrighty. Oh, wait, sorry. That's what you meant for the con save. She actually just succeeds. She has a +4. I apologize. I thought the con save was for the slow, and then I remembered that it's not at all. That just happens. But yeah, that brings us. No, I didn't. I was getting to it. Your turn, Thackeray. Press the button. I didn't skip you.
Okay. So most of all of them, really, almost all of them, require verbals except for Thunderclap, which is probably gonna hit the horse. I don't want to hit the horse, so I'm just gonna move 5 feet over here. And I'm gonna flackaroony her.
Hit the horse. It's not real.
He likes animals, man. It's kind of do. It's too far. Fucking staff for 13 misses probably. Now that's me.
It does miss, unfortunately. That brings us to cricket then.
Oof.
God damn!
Woof. Okay, well. That's 26 points of damage on Hammond.
Fugue. I'll let you know.
Oh shit, I still got a bardic. Fuck. How long does that last?
10
like
minutes.
10 minutes, you're fine.
Alright, double crit.
Alright, that is me, sorry.
Cool. Ammon looks like shit. That brings us to Iskar.
Hey. Obligatory check to make sure I'm not muted.
You're good.
You're good.
Let's shoot Ammon with my musket.
Get the gun underwater.
That is true. You can't fire the gun underwater.
Nuts. Let's swim forward and then try to stab Ammon. Maybe I can use the same attack roll that I already rolled.
No.
Oh.
Okay. And then let's try to stab him with my second.
Oh no.
He's a slippery guy currently.
Tell him to
He
stop.
keeps dancing. Can't hit him.
When you don't have swim speed, piercing melee attacks don't have disadvantage, right?
It depends on the type of weapon, and it's tridents and some other stuff that doesn't matter. But either way, it cancels out and doesn't make a difference here.
There's a handful of very specific weapons that don't, and they all happen to be damage, but it's not all piercing damages work.
What?
So I think it's like tridents. I think spears, crossbow,
Daggers.
daggers, and I think possibly one other thing. But yeah, brings us to Decaf, who, he's fine.
He is doing the same shit.
He can try.
And he shall. This time with sneak attack. 20 misses, I think? Alright, number 2. That's a 32, though.
2 also misses.
That's a damn shame. He has no bonus action, so that is his turn.
Perfect. Alana.
32 also is. Oh. Yay!
End your turn. Ammon's gonna take some swings on Decaf.
Decaf, stop.
Miss.
24?
Sure does. He's 27 currently.
Defensive flourish.
Right. Tough.
One swing on the assassin, and the second one aimed at Ammon.
Oh.
Just
Hello.
a casual 43 points.
If it's a crit. I mean, if it's, yeah.
Oh, right. You're not a Mariner, are you?
Nah, sadly.
21 is big, though.
21 is still a lot of damage. Yeah, both of them are looking pretty rough. Ammon in particular. Alright, anything else?
Yeah, Tunnel Fighter. That's it.
Flare tune.
Oh, thank God. Okay. She's still got her time stop going. She's gonna get it.
Oh, no.
Alright, Cole.
Hey, beat her up a bit too.
Okay. I'll declare flurry and swim over here. Shoulder check her against the wall with my sword.
Or check. Oh!
Whew.
It's a crit.
That's gonna make this difficult. Alright. Well, because it's low, all of those hit.
I'll also throw one of those on there for good measure.
You have to.
Oh, must. Stop.
Succeeded on the hard one.
Oh,
Fucks up
thank
the-
God.
Alright, well, she's no longer concentrating, but she does have to make a con save or be stunned. Yeah,
Oh, no.
it's just been a bad time.
That's me.
We don't even know this false rook.
I have some suspicions.
Has she gotten a chance to do anything?
She's thrown a couple of daggers, I think like 2 have hit, and that's it.
Yeah, they hurt a little.
They kind of tickle. She doesn't have a whole lot of options, but normally she's able to do quite a bit.
Yeah, I think normally she probably
Thanks,
has like
Lo.
4 attacks. Some
I've seen Alana do
ridiculous
4 attacks before.
Yeah.
Ooh, Zumbia.
Alright, Slayer. That brings us to her. She's stunned, so, you know, good shit. Unicorn, right. Unicorn is going to actually at the end of Olaf's turn, Unicorn's gonna do a kick on Ammon.
Meh. Aw.
Alright. Now Unicorn's actual turn.
Is it an advantage because it's flank?
And dancing.
And
Oh.
the thing's dancing.
Oh,
Oh my god, Unicorn! If this Unicorn gets the fucking final blow, that shield is paid off already.
That counts as mine if it does.
It does count as Iskar's. Well, I'm taking half.
That didn't kill him, but it is the Unicorn's turn now, and he gets.
You can
Oh
have
god.
honorable mention.
I'll take honorable mention.
Oh, I'm so invested in this Unicorn's turns now.
I'll say God.
17. Oh, dang it.
Didn't do it. Brings Ammon's turn. Ammon heals, first of all. Blessed be.
Get kicked by a fucking horse.
Alright. He has to do a thing. He's going to cast a spell.
I got nothing.
I got
No. Oh, you got it?
it. Yeah, I can
Okay.
try. Because, 26.
Woohoo!
Good shit.
Saving these for him specifically.
Counterspells or counterspell?
And that
Oh,
counter
God.
spell, his counter spell.
Give me a roll.
Oh. 18?
18's enough.
Oh,
Yay.
I was real worried this was going to be a 10th
He
level.
upcast his counter spell. I was scared.
Yup.
You couldn't upcast it that much, though.
That's
Oh,
fair.
right, it was... Yeah, you can't... You wouldn't tent the counter spell, surely.
Why would he?
It for him, which brings us to Daru.
Oh boy.
No pressure.
How bad does he look?
The worst you've seen him.
God. I know he's probably like immune to necrotic, but I'm so tempted to just finger of death him right now.
You can
Finger
do that
the
to me if you want.
Finger the man.
Please know he reflects it if he saves.
Oh yeah.
How many times would you make this mistake, old man?
I would feel
3
so much
times.
better if you did want to finger me. That would be
Oh yeah, that is a save. Shit. Okay. Not doing that.
Finger of death call. Is that a 6?
It should not be. Oh, I want to hit him. I want to hit him with my sickle, but I'm afraid of getting closer to either of them. So, 4th level Scorching Ray.
Ooh. Like
So
5 rays?
Yeah.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Ooh.
Oh, ho, ho.
And those are all good because he's still dancing.
Yeah, look at them.
Lowest is a 27.
He's got to
Is that
use his. He's gonna use his reaction for his last shield.
You rat bastard bitch. I used my
Don't-
reaction to counterspell his shield.
No, you counterspelled the rowdy.
It's his turn, so he
Oh
can-
yeah, you
I
Yeah.
guys
stand
back.
back.
Ah! Ah!
Does it work? Or do I gotta roll for it?
Quivering palm.
It's just first level spell. So.
Aha!
All right, he looks bad.
That's a lot of damage.
The end of your turn, if it is the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm getting low on mana.
Ammon's gonna use a legendary action and take a swing, disadvantage on Iskar.
No, it's
Finally getting your wish, Iskar. It's happening.
Misses.
All right, that's a miss. He owes me a wisdom saving throw, DC 17.
Yes.
Is that? Isn't it?
How many times? You gave it 7 charge, my dude.
what?
I can use it 5 more times.
I'm so aroused.
What?
They just get the table up.
Just gotta keep it open for the.
Oh no.
I was hoping for another unicorn.
Oh no, Iskar.
Yeah, you glow with bright light for in a 30-foot radius for the next minute. Any
So
No,
creature,
not me. He does. He's the one that's
Oh.
rolling on the wild surge.
yeah.
Oh.
So any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of him is blinded. There's no
Oh.
save.
The
You're just
light of
blinded.
the
That's
sun.
bad. You know what? I'm still glad I did it. And I will do it again.
Right. The unicorn is also going to use a legendary action to kick Ammon in the teeth.
What's the effect of that bright light thing?
If you in next to him, you're blinded.
Oh, the
Unicorn.
2 ones. Okay, you're blinded if you end your turn next to him. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
not so.
that brings us to Thackeray.
It's me. Thac's never been a graceful boy, and I did end up on top of a couch, so I'm going to make a dex save. Yeah, I think he's okay. He stumbles a little. He takes a step over it like and he's gonna try and take a whack at her. It's not
You mean
doing
a
good so
thwack?
far. A thwack, you know, a big ol' 14 to hit. Thanks, Zach.
Yeah, that's fortunate.
Even with advantage, it wouldn't have done anything.
You have advantage because it's stunned, but
I know, but it's a 13. Yeah, that's my turn.
alright, Cricket.
Alright, we have got to get him down. No, I still need to be doing this. I don't have juice. I should not be risking it. Here we go. 17 is a miss, I assume. On Ammon. 18 is also a miss.
Our rolls! Where'd it go?
25 might hit.
Just hits because he couldn't shield.
Hell yeah.
Haha.
And then let's throw on one of these. For 14 total damage.
Looking real bad.
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, Iskar. Cricket, you're blind.
Oh, god damn it, right.
Yeah,
It's
don't worry,
gone.
me too.
There's just a radiant beam that has erupted in front of in the center of the room.
Is he also blinded?
Alright.
He's about
I stab. I don't want to spend my last warlock slot on darkness. I'm just gonna stab the light. Yeah.
as a miss.
Hit.
Another
Nuts.
miss.
Gotta back away, or else you're gonna get blind.
I'm already blind.
You are?
Functionally,
Yeah, I
yeah.
started adjacent to him.
It's only when
that happens.
It's if you
End
end
of your turn.
adjacent to him.
Oh, at the end of your turn.
I mean you're functionally
Oh.
blind anyways because
Yeah.
of sunlight sensitivity.
Oh, in that case, I have advantage. So this is a 21 hit.
Well, you don't because of sunlight sensitivity.
Oh,
Is it sunlight?
yes.
I would say that given that it blinds you within 5 feet, it's
Yeah.
It's
close enough.
close enough.
Yeah.
Beyond that, a 21 wouldn't have hit anyways. So
I don't know. The last time I left his threatened square, I took like 30 damage. So I'm just gonna hang out.
Yeah.
probably a good call.
On the bright side,
you are
I'll try and do
blinded.
it good.
That brings us to Decaf.
You're
Decaf
flanking,
smash.
man.
I mean,
Smash.
he's still dancing.
24.
Does he shield that? Does he shield that? Or does that hit?
I mean, he already tried and got counterspelled. So.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh,
Huh?
sick!
You watch Ammon fall as the rapier pierces through his chest, and as it is pulled free, he suddenly rises again.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, second swing. $28 for 21.
That'll do her. With that, he falls, and the squirming parasite in his body begins to try and expel itself from his mouth.
Get in the jar! Get in the jar!
That brings us to Alana. Ammon's dead.
She hasn't been ordered, so I don't know what she does.
Yeah, she just hangs out. That brings us to Tough.
Annihilator, tough.
Pummler.
Well, the first one's a crit.
Oh, 36 damage.
And there is a brief moment when you bring the scythe down for the second swing, and there's an impact, but then you almost feel as though your scythe is suddenly redirected slightly, and you bring it down again. The second one is also a crit, and I need you to roll again.
Oh.
Huh?
Or just roll extra damage.
Cool.
Uh, 15.
Excellent. That is enough. And with that, poor Falsrook dies as well. Another of the worms kind of crawling out of its mouth.
It's the unicorn fade into the ether.
It's
No,
over.
it's just around for a minute. My dude, just here.
Let's pat it and love it until it
Give you
leaves
some
this world.
oats. I'm gonna try and get the squirmy bits in the jar.
All right. Yeah. As things kind of settle, the door reforms in the room.
Buddy! Go over
Uh,
to him and give him lots of love.
Yeah, Buddy will just kind of lick your face a bit. The unicorn, being very confused and not knowing what's happening, is going to spend its time just kind of passing out some love taps
Oh, bless you.
for some folks.
Oh, thank goodness. Probably tough and other folks need it. I know.
Yeah, I'm going to start with a love tap on Tough for 12, and then one on Iskar
Yay.
Thank you.
for 5 on Iskar. It's
Iskar,
gonna give you one more, Iskar.
Iskar, do you need to absorb some necrotic?
I would love to.
Okay,
The bigger the bigger the hit, the better.
I'll try. 32?
That's a big one.
All right. Oh, that feels good.
Hum num num num.
It's gonna
Yum.
hit Tough one last time.
Tough needs it. You got your fighter thing, right? As well?
Thank you. I think I already used it because it's still up the same day.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I got short rested.
Oh, yeah, you got. Did Tough get short rested as well? Probably not. Is this a good time for you guys to drink your potions?
Almost. Not quite yet. When Cricket becomes unblinded and realizes that it's over, he looks down at the amulet and begins to take it off, and he walks over to Cole.
I'll it for you guys.
I have enough to do it once, and I still have my potion left.
Okay.
There are no evil tools, but this one killed your family. If I give you a window, can you hit it? Can you break it?
He's gonna kind of look over to Alana, and he's still a little bit like, this is a weird situation for him. Well, by God, I better, if that's what you want.
It's what she said to do, at least. Yeah, and he'll kind of just like place it on the table. And he actually isn't the one that has it, but Decaf is. And when you're ready with your biggest, strongest hit, and he might actually encourage like Tough to be ready if it needs one more after that. He will count down from 10 and cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay. Yeah, just with a giant roar, like Cole kind of form up with his sword, just assume a salute stance, and then jump as high as he can, and then come down with tip forward towards it.
Fuck yes.
Nice. 31.
Zelda 2 downstab into the amulet, and it shatters into dust. There's a heavy breath from Alana.
Cricket runs over.
She gives you a big thump on the top of the head.
Little... Are you okay? Are you?
You could have just ordered me to act normally.
Would that... There's no way that would have worked, right?
She pulls you in for a big hug. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. What was he talking about? He was saying that we didn't have a lot of time, that it didn't matter. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be honest, I don't know how long this body is gonna hold out, so we need to move quickly.
Yeah.
Right.
Where do we have to go?
It's the steeples, right?
Yeah,
How far
Uh,
away is it?
it's a little ways. I'll have to be careful, but should be able to make it there in under an hour, hopefully, if your friends have done their part.
Yeah. I think we might be able to. We've got rides there, right? As long as we get out of this place,
Yeah.
we can get back into Wyverns.
Yeah, we have the wyverns in the ship. We should be able to do it.
Could you take your potions on the way there?
I sure hope so. I need it.
Yeah, and after you take your potion, could I get a cat nap
Yes. Yeah.
on the way? Cool.
All right. I think I'm gonna do the old long rest potion as well. It sounds like a good idea for me right now.
Mhm.
Yup.
All right. If you guys want to rest here, should be okay.
All right. I'll do mine when we're on the Wyvern or something. Slash myself to it.
Yeah. We
Because-
should do the 1 minute here, but then we can do the 10 minutes on the ride over,
Yeah.
possibly.
Yeah, I'll keep a watch out for you guys since I've already taken my potion. I'll just shut the door, make sure no one comes in.
Yeah, Alana will help you barricade the door.
Daru's gonna pull the hood off the assassin.
Ooh. I've been waiting
Also,
for
what
this.
happens?
Old man Flanders.
I have to go back through some notes here.
Oh boy.
Cole's just taking a moment to himself. This has been a lot, all at
Push.
once.
Ocean Man is keeping you company. He would pat your shoulder if he could.
You see underneath the mask is a older woman, with light brown skin, long white wispy hair. This is a woman you guys very briefly met, named Kalita Kazumi.
Kamita Kazumi.
She works at Texaton College, and I believe you guys sold her some magical reagents at one point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy heck.
yep.
We sold her the plants,
Yeah.
the plant parts.
We did.
I don't know what's her relation to all this. She seemed real nice. Well, that I guess is what actors do. I'll keep my eye on the door. Y'all rest up.
Yeah, Cricket takes a swig of the long rest potion. He's like, oh, wait, before I forget, please be here when I wake up.
Pass out.
But just in case. And he, like, fishes out the music box, starts to hand it over, and then collapses on the floor and falls asleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna chug mine and bury myself against Dushkamid.
And as soon as I have him in a big ol' hug, I'm gonna take mine and fall asleep too.
Doing drugs as a family.
Once everybody's asleep, Alana will slit all your throats and
I knew it.
out the window.
I knew it.
That's why I'm here. Don't worry about it.
As they're sleeping, though, she will open the window and start tossing a rope out.
Excellent.
Okay.
Decaf,
So,
who looks nothing like Cricket, gets very emotional and is like, sorry, I'm technically him too. But then he'll help with the rope.
So you're a bug sister, huh?
Yeah.
Boy, this
It
is
took-
awkward.
Does Ocean
And-
Man fall asleep too?
He does, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to meet you all properly under slightly better circumstances than the first time.
Yeah, I'm Thak.
Milana.
Just gives her a big old shy, kind of goofy grin. She's not sure what to say to zombie person who kind of must have been trapped in a weird fugue mind control state. So we kind of just make small talk. So how's the weather?
You don't have to make small talk for long, thankfully, as
I think in 1 minute.
the long rest potions quickly
Oh, it felt like 60
Finished.
minutes.
yeah, the longest minute of Thak's life. Yeah, anyone who has taken their long rest potion, you all effectively get 6 short rests and a long rest. So, recover the appropriate amount of mana, key any of your abilities that are long or short rest, you get back. You also heal to full. Yeah, that's your thing.
Right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna get pick Buddy up and put him in my satchel. Can have his head stick out like a chihuahua.
Excellent. This is my teacup fork. Her name's Bella, and she's really well trained.
Except he's like a normal sized beagle. He just has a really big satchel. I'm gonna get you to Suri or someone who can watch you. Don't worry.
Bellend is a great name for a teacup.
What happened to the Wrigley monster worm thing?
I'm going to assume, for the sake of just moving things forward, that Simmons is technically with you, and Simmons would have taken Executioner to them.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
thank
makes
goodness.
sense.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Persimmons is trapped at a Home Depot or something. So he's mentally here. He's mentally not here, but he's here.
As we are heading over, who all needs a catnap?
I do.
Can you save one for me for later?
I can. It's way more efficient if I do it now.
Well, I just had a long rest, so
Yeah, you all
Oh,
had a
that's
long
fair.
rest
Good.
except me.
yeah.
Okay, that's
So-
fair. Well,
Yeah.
actually, are you the only one that needs it, Thak?
Yes.
What's your mana at? What do you get out of it?
I get all my HP back because I'm gonna spend all my hit dice, and I'm going to get. Let's see, how much mana? I'm currently at 44 out of 107.
And you'd get 1 short rest worth of mana?
No, because I can also activate my Arcane Recovery, which I got back and haven't used yet.
Oh, that's true. So you'd get 1 and then some.
I get 2. I get like the equivalent of 16 plus 17 mana back. Which is a big deal for me. I understand. 5 mana is a lot to ask from you.
Yeah, let me double check. You know what? It should be okay. Go ahead and take it.
Cool. Yeah, I usually just use it for counter spells anyway. I don't know if it's gonna be very useful. Yeah, on the way we got to sneak to the wyverns first. That's when I lash myself to it and get catnapped, I mentioned.
Yep.
It may be prudent to just walk.
Okay.
Agree.
Can we put myself on the cart so I can talk? Or oh yeah, I can just get on Dandy for this while we're walking.
That could work.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna get
Hey.
myself all that.
I'm sure you don't know much more than I do, but when this form doesn't last anymore, what happens? Do you know? Or is your soul in there?
Not totally sure, to be honest.
All right.
Either way, it'll be okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Puts her head on yours.
Hey, just in case. Goodbye. And I miss you.
I'll see you soon.
All right.
Okay, she just leads you guys through the streets. There are a couple of weird moments where she kind of just stops you or takes like a weird kind of roundabout path. And the entire walk, you guys are not harrowed or encounter anything.
Cool.
But yeah, you guys have about an hour or so that you can just talk or do whatever.
Hey Cole, you want some whiskey?
He just kind of raises his hands up and shakes his head. He hasn't been like too weird. It's just you know, there's really more of a strange feeling that there is no strange feeling. I don't know how to put it.
Like numbness?
I suppose. I thought a long time ago that you know, I would be killing her where she stood, but I would be walking with her down the street.
You just nod.
I guess it was not her fault, really, but I cannot really bring myself to introduce myself.
Yeah, we got the feller who was responsible for it, I suppose, but it's still, I guess it is still weird.
So, where exactly are we going now?
The steeples. That should be where this whole thing's going down.
Huh.
I don't know what to expect.
So where everything ends.
When this is over, I hope maybe we free everyone that they've taken.
Yeah. I do not know what will happen. Much for Toza was tough. He kind of stops for a second and fidgets some. And then kind of scoots up ahead to grab Durushkin by the wrist and kind of pull him back.
Black walks ahead to give him privacy.
Something wrong?
You know, I was thinking about the once all this is done and everything. I don't really know how things are going to go in Elber, yeah, or anything. What would you want to do? Stay in the castle, live a new life there?
It would be nice, I suppose. It's been a while since I've been in a castle. You know, back then I was just like guarding it. It wasn't very. It felt more like work than home. It would be nice, though.
Ko nods a little bit. Fishes around his pocket for a second, and then pulls out a little piece of metal. So I had a little bit left over from where I forged mine and those swords together, and I made these nice bracers, you see. But I also made this for you. And he picks up Philo's hand. Oh, shit. Picks up Daru's hand, and then slips it's like a vermilion ring around his finger. It's got little rubies encrusted on it.
Ooh.
Just well, let's get home together safely, and we'll talk about what this means later. Yes.
Oh, of course. And here I didn't even get you anything.
Yeah.
And then Daru pulls Cole into a big, like, 21 strength hug to kind of hide that he's tearing up.
My spine is crumbling. Please, I need that.
Oh, right.
Don't.
And they probably catch back up to the group, like, holding hands or some gay shit.
Extremely gay.
Wherever things go from here, I'm just happy to go there with you.
Well, you know, I'm probably giving up a kingdom for you. You know that, right? Gives him a little playful elbow. Or
Don't
maybe
make me
not.
feel bad.
You know, there may be some laws saying that, you know, a king can have a husband and a wife at the same time. These things are a little bit flexible, you know. And I do know one of the best lawyers in Rush Valley. What is the legality behind that? Can Cole polyam his way into a kingdom?
It's there are probably weirder circumstances. Heard.
People in Game of Thrones do it all the time.
This is true.
True.
Marry the princess first, then change the law, then marry.
Yeah, real royalty also like marries their cousins and shit all the time. So like just bringing in your second husband to like rule a kingdom, it's probably not even weird.
There you go. Well, she likes you, you know. It's a good.
Oh, has she said that she likes me?
It's not unreasonable for a king to have a concubine.
There you go. Actually, I think in this case it would be more like the queen's the concubine in a weird, like, I don't know how that really works, but that's kind of, I don't want to disrespect Amy.
For public purposes.
Yeah.
You'd have to appear as the other way, but
She's cool with it.
she'd probably be cool with it.
You think we'll have to get her a ring too?
Oh, definitely. It is going to have to be much more expensive, unfortunately. Not even, she doesn't even care. It's all the other people in the goddamn kingdom.
Oh no, I get it. It's, you know, appearances. Royalty doesn't wear sentimental jewelry, they wear the biggest jewelry. Not that this isn't also very pretty. You made this.
Out of bits of Sirocco and Fane. I am not very good at small work, you see. It's mostly in sword and weaponsmithing. I don't know if we're still like buying time or what.
Hey, Biggs. Nice wall of force back there.
Thanks. It was real violent.
It was very violent. I was impressed.
Hell, I knew that woman. It feels real bad now.
Well, I don't think any of us wanted to have to do any of this. But, you did what you had to do, and you did it really well.
Yeah. I don't. Nah, it's fine.
I know it's not, but I'm still glad you did it. We'll have time to deal with it all.
When this is over. Yeah?
When it's over.
Lots of time then.
Oh, that does remind me. Tough. There's going to be an opening at the Castle Guard very soon. Perhaps you would be interested in sticking around a little while and researching your spiritual stuff and speaking with the Ghost Dark
Sure.
Spirit. Shit, what is it?
Oh, they call it the Shadow Realm.
The Shadow Realm. Yes.
Yeah, I'd love that. I usually don't stay in one spot long, but I'd love to, chill at the castle for a while.
Yeah, Rossevere is a very large place.
Yeah. Castles are great, but I don't know. I like staying cooped up in castles. Not my thing.
Mine either, really. Fortunately, I do own an airship. Cole actually doesn't know if he owns that airship, but by God, he's going to claim it.
Maybe we could, I'll take the airship and go to, have you guys visit Anlin. Check it out.
Not since I was a pup. I have a feeling that if I met Cricket's parents, though, I would probably hate at least one of them. Or vice versa. I don't really know how that would work. Maybe they would just be jealous of me. I hear one of them is a very good bard, though.
Yeah. They're both amazing.
Dance contest has to happen.
Disco night.
Hell yeah.
Down at the roller rink.
We put on skates. It's fun. We. Slight hyperventilation from the fact. Oh God, I have to meet his parents. Two
Okay.
dads.
Hey, Scar, you holding up okay?
Fine.
You sure?
No, I'm happy for everybody. We're good. We're doing it.
Hey, I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're sticking with us, and I'm excited for you for this to all be over so that you can do whatever it is you plan on doing afterwards.
I don't know what I'll be doing. It doesn't seem fair that Blue has to wait this all out in purgatory.
No, yeah, I've been thinking about that a lot, actually.
A a manhole cover pops off in front of you,
Oh fuck!
and you're immediately assaulted by a couple of high-pitched voices that are just like, "You better be completing the sewer bolts, right?"
Oh yeah, obviously.
Okay, just checking. Good luck.
Assuming Rush Valley still exists,
You've also got Ish now.
I think I have like almost 3,000 gold in the Gutterhorn fund. I think.
Sure do, at least.
Yeah, that'll be a big project.
Well, I'm sure that whenever you get there, Blue's going to be very proud of you. And you can go off on some other adventure together. Somewhere over the rainbow and beyond all of this.
All right. Well, after this, if you don't move back to Rush Valley, then I think I inherit the house. So I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen there, but honestly, I've learned so much out here that I can just be wherever I want for the most part. I didn't think I'd be saying that, but I can just teleport.
Ah, man, I just remembered my clothes are still there.
My table and bed are still there, and I love that bed.
If it's
Our
still
organ is
standing,
still there,
we can get everything back.
We need to put my
And-
bathtub there.
and our plants probably starved to death.
That plant is probably dead.
Or stolen.
Better not be stolen. I could hurt somebody.
That's why they'd steal them.
That's what
But-
they get for stealing.
We
Guess
do
that
have
is-
our ballista there.
I guess that is exactly why we stole it in the first place, so you're not wrong.
There were warning signs around it. Don't get within this line, they chomp. Boy, this doesn't feel real.
What, just the battle and everything, or?
This, where we're going? We're gonna fight some god?
I don't even... So, Alana, I know that you've been very quiet, and I assume that that is intentional. Is there anything you can tell us about what's about to happen?
It would probably be best if you all just suffer yourselves.
He just, like, gives a shrug. She's always been a little weird. Even before
I
all
don't have
this.
I don't have access to a lot of my powers currently. I don't fully know everything. I know bits and pieces, but I didn't have a lot of time to work with everyone to. I'm going on a lot of faith here.
Oh boy, that's not something I ever thought I would hear you say. Okay.
Me either.
That's common.
Yep.
Say
that's,
sack.
That's real good.
If there's one thing I can have, it's faith.
Anyways, guess we're here.
Ooh boy.
You guys find yourselves standing outside of the Healer Steeple. It's a large kind of pentagon-shaped building that is dedicated to the 5 prime gods of Severia.
Remember when a bunch of us got old? You're right. Looking back, that makes me laugh now.
Hey, see, I knew it. It was pretty terrifying at the time, though.
Right, whenever you're all ready, I'll open the portal.
Boy, do I have any, like, Are we... You don't know if we're going to be in, like, immediate danger, do you?
I don't think so.
I don't really
And-
have any pre-buffs.
Depend on some stuff, but
Alright, then... I'm ready if everyone else is.
All right. So there isn't what Ammon said isn't entirely false. Fixalon could theoretically break through this seal on his own eventually from the inside, but he's a little bit different from all of you. You won't have the same luxury. Once you go down there, there's no leaving until this is done. I'll wait here because you'll need me to open the gates when you come back. However, and not to put any sort of a time crunch on you, but if I'm not here and you can't leave, I'll hopefully be back soon. I just don't know how long this body is going to hold out. Now that Ammon and Various are gone.
It takes a second for Cricket to realize like what she means by that, but he eventually gets it.
Yeah, so if you arrive and I'm not here, I should be back soon. Hopefully.
Right. All right. We'll be safe. You be safe.
Do my best, and she gives you a big hug.
Best be here when we come out. I have a unfinished business with you.
Likewise. No, it doesn't mean much, but I am sorry I had to leave you alone.
Oh shit! Wait, what?
What?
Okay. Well, in the portal we go.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
It's not gonna make a bit of difference because it's Daru.
What the hell was she ordered?
Yeah, wait, what
now,
do you mean?
now I'm worried that she was not ordered. That it was a necessity for this vision.
Actually, maybe it is best if I don't know right now. Why don't you write it down and I'll find it when I come out, yes? I don't want to be thinking about it too hard. When we're going to go be saving the world and whatnot, yes?
I would hope that it wouldn't affect you either way, but if that's what you want. From what you can tell, she seems genuinely sorry, and from your understanding of the situation she was in, she was definitely. She seemed under the influence to some degree.
Yeah. Cole definitely understands that. Absolutely has to deal her. Not necessarily to like death, but
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Like,
just
I gotta see that shit.
duke it out.
Anywho,
the case.
Daru's gonna use his Revenant Sense thing real quick, I think. 'Cause it's been a while. And we're standing outside of what is possibly the final boss door, and I just want to see if it's pointing me in there.
It is. And while you were checking your radar, Alana is going to begin. So you guys step into the main kind of entryway of the temple. It's essentially been completely cleared out at this point. It's a little bit kind of ransacked just from battle damage and whatnot, but in the center there's a bit of a kind of a circular dais with a kind of floating orb in the center. It's very large. and Alana begins to kind of chant a bit of a spell, and you watch as the sphere suddenly kind of stops and begins to almost split across various segments, turning into a series of bands that all begin to expand and rotate around one another. And the dais kind of shifts and begins to sink down. Says, and eventually, as it sinks, it begins to kind of split and segment into a spiral staircase that goes down. All right, down we go. And she kind of gestures for you all to begin heading down. So as you do, she does take Daru by the wrist and pulls him back.
Oh, did you get me a ring too?
Nothing quite so nice, I'm afraid. And at this point, I would like all of you, except for Daru and Cricket because of recording stuff, to deafen yourselves, and I trust Vec to take off his headphones.
Sure.
Fuck. Okay.
And I will prompt you all in Roll20 chat when to put your headphones back on. Hey. I didn't get a lot of time with Linnea before things kind of went down here. But she had... I can't speak for her, but I think she loved you a lot.
I'm glad there were no hard feelings.
I think there was conflicting feelings, but some understanding in the end. Again, I can't speak for anything that she went through or what you've gone through, but I have one message for you.
Okay.
If you go down there, you do not come back.
Just me?
I don't know for sure about everyone else, but for you, if you go down there, there is no way that you come back. Cricket cannot revive you. If you go, you die.
And what if I don't?
Then you will live.
I don't know if I can live as a coward again.
I didn't think you would.
I know you probably can't tell her, but I hope she knows that I'm still sorry.
I can't talk to her while my body's like this. But if I get another chance to, I will I'll tell her. But I think she already knows.
I hope so.
I think you'll find what you need down there. At least I hope so.
I'm not sure what I need or what I want, but I have to do this, I think. Thank you.
She gives you a big hug.
Hug her back.
I'm sorry. I tried to give you some time, but I know that probably just made it harder. With him. So just do your best.
That's all I've ever been able to do. You stay safe up here, okay?
I'll try.
Make sure at least one of us has a nice reunion at the end of all this.
I think I hope a lot of you will. I don't think you're gonna find what you expect down there.
To be honest, I'm not really sure what I expect.
She loved you, Daru. Don't forget that.
I could never. I loved her too. Now you're gone and made me cry.
I'm sorry. I didn't. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have said anything, but she said that it was only fair that you made the choice knowing what you were getting into.
I'm very thankful for that. From both of you.
Of course.
Okay, let's not leave them waiting, right?
Right. She'll start heading down the stairs.
Yeah, he takes a moment and follows behind.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
All right, we all here? We want to roll call?
What did you say? What did you say for the man? What did you...
Right. I have to know. That was such a long conversation too.
Cole's like yelling at someone to hold him back and doesn't like move until they actually hold him back, and then
Kind of gently picks him up by the hips, so he's kind of off the ground a little. He can run.
What? You tell me what you told her. You tell me what did you say? Don't it? Ooh, squeeze a little tighter. Actually, it's actually super nice.
Oh, damn, you work out.
Yeah, squats.
I gotta learn squats. I keep falling over.
As if Thack doesn't have like the biggest, most monstrous style. This group.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't think so. Butts are silly.
Mm-hmm.
Bigot didn't hear none.
He might have like gotten a work call or something.
Possible. But yeah, we'll wait for Iskar to get back. Daru and Alana do join you guys fairly quickly. Very short conversation, and at the bottom of the staircase, you guys find that there is a essentially kind of like a cavern, and there's a door in the front, or less a door and more just a door frame. Kind of like the entrance to the Mines of Moria kind of a thing, but no door.
Right.
Instead, in front of the where there should be a door, there is just kind of a slightly shimmering little bit of force.
Is this it?
This is it. And Helen steps up, places a hand on it, and begins to speak a few words, and the shimmering force kind of dissipates. I can't keep this open for very long at any given time, so once you're through, it'll be closed. So,
Will we be able to contact you? Do you know?
no, but I'll be able to see you if you get back here.
Understood.
Here we go.
Cricket and Decaf give her one more big hug, and then we'll head in.
She gives you their free arm. She hugs you both. I love you both. With that, guys, I'll step inside, and her hand kind of pulls away, and the force quickly seals back up. It's at this point that as you step through, you guys can finally see what's inside. What you see is an almost MC Escher style landscape. It's a massive cavern, but it is built up out of buildings that have all been kind of grafted and stuck to one another in this elaborate three-dimensional maze. Bits of fleshy tendrils kind of act as almost like glue, sticking everything together. And it creates this immense labyrinth ahead of you. It's at this point I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's not good.
Here we go. How close is Simmons to everyone?
Presumably Simmons is with you all and close enough to get the bonus.
Okay. 24 for Cricket.
Nice, Drew.
And 24 for Decaf. If he's affected.
9, 10, 11. Simmons is 16.
So unfortunately, just tough.
Yes.
You get 1 point of influence.
Oh. I'll get rid of that influence.
But aside from that, nothing major happens. Daru, you don't immediately recognize like specific buildings from here, but you can definitely tell that all of the architecture and just the general look of everything is definitely like this appears to be the city of Rossavir has been grafted together into this creature thing.
Oh no.
Well, where do you suppose we go? Any of you guys hear anything? See anything?
I'll do my revenant sense again.
All right. Does that give you a path? It just pinpoints a general direction, right?
I think. Just
It seems to be kind of straight ahead.
I take it this is the landscape that we're seeing is its true form, right? This is not an illusion.
Yes. This is what it looks like.
Oh boy.
I've done what I needed to do all these years. I am fearless. There is only one step left, and let's get it done.
right.
And
Let's
Cole's
do it.
gonna take point and going in.
All right. You guys kind of begin walking forward, and pretty quickly you find yourselves. Essentially, there's kind of like a rocky bit of the cave beyond the door that you guys are currently standing on. There's a slightly kind of natural bridge that steps out onto kind of the roof of a building, and then there's just kind of a chasm and the cave ceiling, and the whole thing is just filled with these kind of like grafted buildings. And as you guys step onto the first ceiling, or the first roof rather, kind of walk a little ways, there isn't really a place to go from there, but as you kind of step to the edge, another building kind of slides over, creating another path. And the buildings kind of shift around you somewhat.
Well, after seeing that, it's probably not actually going to help. But for what it's worth, I do mark where we came in and study it carefully so I can recognize it later.
All right. Sounds good.
See, that's exactly the kind of thing you would expect to be an illusion.
Yeah,
But it's not, though.
it's not, and that's really unsettling. Well, I keep following Cole's lead.
I can see through illusions now.
So yeah, you guys keep kind of following the path forward. You walk about like 2 buildings forward, and then suddenly a large building suddenly rises up rapidly in front of you, creating this barrier. And then a couple of other buildings kind of start to rise up to your right and create a bit of a path.
We're gonna have to fight a dang city.
I'll punch a house. I've done it before. I'll do it again.
This is Toph's favorite terrain.
His favorite enemy.
I would appreciate it if you did not do any more damage to my old home than has already been done here, but I understand if we need to dig a path ourselves. Sorry, I guess it's probably a bit late to worry about that.
Ain't wrong to feel the way you do.
As
I
you guys are kind of
Don't
waiting
know how
here,
to feel.
and as you guys are kind of
Nostalgic is
talking,
not the word for sure. Sorry.
no, it's okay. Sorry. As you guys are talking, a sign does rapidly kind of like rise up and poke out of some of the fleshy bits, and it's just kind of got an arrow pointing to the right.
Ding, ding, ding. Follow arrow.
You're not scrolling the screen fast enough. If we stick around, it'll kill us instantly.
Basically, it
What
seems
is
to be
Decav's
guided
true
you.
form, by the way?
What's whose true form?
Decav. What do I see when I look at Decav?
It's like an icy sculpture.
It's like a Jack Frost looking ass snowman.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy, honestly.
He's got working dick and everything.
No, it's a carrot.
It's a carrot. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, it's. Oh, you made it anatomically correct. That's a choice.
Of course I did.
Well, we should keep following this this path. I don't like that we're being led somewhere. Like, is this Alana's work or?
Be a
Like, what-
trap.
What exactly are we looking to face down here?
Maybe it is Savine helping us?
Sorry, I got sidetracked for a second. We don't really know. She mentioned that this might be how we prevent the demon from breaking through these bonds on his own. So I assume we're looking for him. But I don't really know what to expect. She didn't either. Or at least she didn't say anything. Either way, that thing seems to know where we're supposed to go, so I don't know if we have much of a choice. He'll start walking off, following the arrow.
All right. Continue kind of following the arrow for a little bit. Again, more of these buildings have shift, creating this very open, natural path for you all to follow. And after about a minute or two, you kind of just reach an end. There's just a chasm directly in front of you. And then suddenly the roof, all of the kind of like, it's like clay shingles, suddenly shift and kind of create a slide, and you all begin to drop rapidly.
Uh-oh.
Not for very long, only maybe 30 or 40 feet tops. And it's abrupt, but you do kind of land in this soft, fleshy material. You find yourself
Ooh.
unharmed, but it is somewhat gross and creates a bit of a squelching sound as you land. And you find yourselves in what appears to be kind of a royal bedroom. It's very lavishly decorated. There's a big king-sized canopy bed, and laying in it is it's a female dragonborn, and kind of a brass-scaled female dragonborn. Next to her, there's a woman, another dragonborn. Seems older, kind of wrinkled skin, and she's in kind of like white gown. And they are just kind of frozen in place.
Hello?
Is this her? I looked at her.
Is it?
You don't recognize her.
Don't think so.
As you approach, the woman on the bed does have a very round stomach at the moment, and she does seem to be crying out in pain.
And they're like in kind of like a suspended animation sort of state right now, it looks like.
Yeah, they just seem to be completely frozen. Like everything in this room, aside from you, all seems kind of trapped in a single moment.
What is their true form?
The true form just kind of appears to be a fleshy mass.
Hmm.
Ugh. Don't remember one of that.
It's trying to show us something.
So this is not really them then.
Correct.
I guess we just keep on Mr. Bones' wild ride here.
Yeah, is there an exit, a door?
There is a door.
I'm gonna turn on see invisibility.
Like
What-
30 things just like invisible watching us.
Fortunately, you don't see anything currently. There does appear to be two exits. There's a kind of a large set of kind of double wide glass doors that go out to what appears to be a balcony, and then there's a set of doors that seem to be the main exit for the bedroom.
For what it's worth, Cricket does a quick sketch of their faces to help remember them, and then he's gonna go look out the balcony and see what he sees.
You go and pull on the door to open it, and it doesn't budge.
Well,
And you can see that it's almost sealed with like flesh.
makes sense. How about those? Motion to the other door. Whoever's next to it.
They similarly just don't budge.
This is a grotesque long shot, but there's no.
Do we have to help give birth?
It's the only other way in and out of this room.
Look at me.
Well, does anyone have a bucket and hot water?
Oddly, there is a basin next to them, but there is no water inside currently.
He nods over at Drew. Well, it's your go.
Yeah. Finally, my life has purpose.
Cole's eyes roll so far in the back of his head that he's out for a full 12 seconds.
These are dragonborn creatures, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let the lizard folk handle this. I'm gonna help Daru.
Oh, I'm not touching any lady parts or baby
I'll
parts. I'm just
help. Hang on.
helping with the water.
No, I'll help. Here we go.
I'll pull out my decanter and fill up the basin.
I've helped birth the cow. I don't know if this is the same thing.
It's not too far off. Correct me if I'm wrong, Drake. I hope it's not.
I mean, there's obviously similar aspects, but it's fairly different.
They're not gonna be standing first of all. You're not gonna.
Yeah.
Oh
there's-
wait, dragonborn give live birth, right?
They
I'm
do,
out.
yeah.
They do. They're mammals.
All right, I'll do
Yeah, this
it.
is outside of my experience.
I'll do it. We don't even know if this thing is like it could just be a statue for all we know. But I'll poke around down there and see if it seems interactive.
Okay, first let's just see if anything happens when I fill up the basin before we go like fondling a statue.
Yeah.
Before you all start
One at a
fondling
time.
people, why don't Cricket give me a perception check? The water does fill the basin, and as the water finishes kind of filling the basin, you do notice that it starts to heat up slightly.
Automatically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is that some
That's
sort of like
nice.
special rune?
Wow, that is the best perception check I will ever roll.
All right. Perfect. You, Cricket, as you're kind of like looking for other things to interact with, you do notice that there are a few things that seem to be like off about the scene, almost like things are missing. For one, it's kind of hard for you to notice, but you do see that kind of on her forehead, this lady who's laying down, her forehead, there appears to have been something kind of like draped over it, and there's like some dampness there, but there's no cloth or anything that seems like it should be there.
All right.
Additionally, you notice that there's a bit of a fireplace that there is fire in it, but there is no logs currently burning.
I think we need to recreate this scene, this memory, maybe. Somebody
Like the
find,
nativity?
sort of. Somebody find some wood to throw into the fire. And does anybody have I can do it actually. And I will just kind of dip a rag into the basin and drape it over her forehead.
Alrighty.
Yeah, good.
I mean, maybe we shouldn't be birthing this thing through.
Yeah, and I guess
I thought.
Maybe. I'm kind of the opinion that we were sent in here with a purpose, and it seems to be guiding us toward that purpose. I don't really see another way out either as part of it.
Yeah, do you remember anything about this? I know it's useless to ask Daru if he remembers anything, but
Wow.
But Zach will do it.
This specifically, Daru would not be aware
Yeah. Like anything about your
All proud.
history.
for reasons.
Because
I
this is Daru's birth.
I suspect it might be his or Linnea's birth, yeah.
Good.
I will say, give me a history check, Daru, just in case, because there's an aspect of this that you might be aware of.
12. Double digit.
Double digits. That's pretty good for Daru, and that's actually plenty given your situation. Though you had never met her personally, the woman in the bed does appear to be the former queen of Russavir.
So this is almost certainly Linnea's birth. Alright, anyone see Wood?
No, that's how.
Stop
Wait.
jumping to conclusions.
Wait, former queen giving birth to... Giving...
Daru isn't royalty.
Oh, right.
Oracle isn't
Oracle
royalty.
is not royalty, I forgot. Right. This is Trifixilon. Or whatever his old name was.
Oh shit, you're probably right.
The Mad King.
Before he was mad.
Before he was mad.
Maybe this will give us insight on how he turned mad.
Yeah, I think we're being shown something, and furthermore, I think we were led here to do this, so we might want to do it.
But also, I don't see this. You can't really change the past. It's already happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
This is just a vision. We're not going to change anything by doing all this. We're just being shown something. If I see loose wood, a chair, anything, I'll start disassembling it and throwing it into the fire.
Right. Can you give me an investigation check?
My inventory.
So digging around, you do find that there are a pair of logs that have been kind of wedged very clearly out of place, and they've been kind of shoved on top of the canopy bed to tabaxi. So you scramble up there and you grab the logs, and you can see that there is like burn marks as if they should have been on fire currently, and you shove them into the fire.
Yep.
And as you do, the room kind of heats up, and the room fills with the horrible sounds of a woman giving birth. Seems to be in extreme pain and distress.
Could I find a cloth to go on top of her head?
Cricket already tore up some of his
Oh, okay. That's right.
rag, and
What else is missing?
That was it.
that was it.
Okay, that's good.
So yeah, the room fills with her screaming, and the scene starts to play out. You see the nurse kind of assisting and trying to help her just breathe and kind of get through. And after a few minutes, a young, very wrinkled, gross-looking dragonborn baby is born. The nurse goes
It's
about
not natural.
cutting the umbilical cord. It's very gory and just unsightly, especially for a bunch of gay guys.
It's beautiful, says Zach near the tears.
And then she hands the baby over, and eventually the double doors open, and another man, or a dragonborn man, walks in and sits next to the queen, and they both sit and stare at this little crying, wrinkly little raisin of a baby.
Well, that's why he went evil. They didn't slap it.
And then the nurse asks, "What shall his name be?" They look to each other for a moment and say, Firdorum. Firdorum Drifixilon. Then they all stop moving, and the double doors stay open, and you see a couple more buildings rise up out of the abyss.
Do we have a place to leave?
Yeah, through the double doors. They've opened up now.
I guess
Weirdest
we go through.
I've
I'm
ever
going through.
seen.
I'm giving a second for the spelling. There we go.
Erdorum, Drafexelen. Wow. Ancient Rossavir sure like their vowels.
Almost like elves, if you think about it.
Without the
Do not stop.
apostrophe.
Alright. I'll start looking through the double doors.
Alright. Yeah, a couple of buildings have risen up, creating more kind of pathing for you. So, if I recall, it's buried deep in my notes, so I'm not going to check. I'm just going to go off from memory on this, so this might change. And I apologize if it does, but I'm fairly certain. For those of you who speak Dragonborn, specifically Daru, because this is a slightly older tongue, you would know that the name roughly translates to like fearless king or something along those lines.
In old dragon tongue.
Certainly high expectations to live up to.
Yeah, no afraid lord.
No afraid.
Unga bunga, no afraid.
No afraid, Lord. I think it would just be
I might be a little off on that. This is an older dialect.
Brave President Musashi.
Alright, I look around over the buildings, and if there's not an obvious way to go, I kind of like wait and see if another arrow shows up.
Alright. You guys just kind of follow the path, and the path is pretty clear. Like, the way that everything kind of moves and shifts makes it pretty obvious where they kind of want you going. And eventually, yes, come out to the buildings suddenly kind of separate, and you see a large patch of just grass kind of crop up, and you can see what appears to be a like a gazebo kind of situation, just like marble with a bit of a canopy in the middle of a very beautiful field. There seems to be a bit of a light, like a daylight coming, though seems sourceless. And sitting there is a fairly young dragonborn. He's got kind of teal scales. And just sitting alone, kind of in the center of this gazebo, and off in the distance, you can see that there are a couple of like guards, kind of brass and copper dragonborn in full armor, and with them there is a very young brass dragonborn who has essentially like a sort of kendama stick.
Is it true?
It is not Daru.
Assume it looks like little baby Trifixalon, a little grown up.
Yeah. It's less wrinkly and less red now. It's a little bit more.
Still got that stupid nose, though.
Kind of knows.
Alright. And did you say that everything is currently frozen out here, too?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's see if we can find things that are off or missing. Call it out if you find anything.
I'll investigate.
I'll start looking over by the kid specifically.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
Somebody else want to check the gazebo?
Yeah, here I go.
Everything in this realm has a true form made of flesh, including the gazebo. Be careful.
The gazebo is actually stone.
Oh,
All, all the people are fleshy. Most of the buildings actually do appear to be actual stone, though there is like kind of flesh kind of sticking them all together.
Oh, actually, curiously, did the logs, rag, and water look like flesh, or were those all real things? I guess the rag came from me, so.
The logs were real.
Okay.
Yeah.
Iskar, you might be especially good at helping us find these pieces then, too.
Yeah. Only the special stuff is different and should be easy to point out.
Cricket, you do notice that the kid's kind of kendama stick is missing a ball.
Alright. Let me know if you guys find a wooden ball, probably painted, maybe a string attached.
You also notice that there is one of the guards is missing a sword. Like there's a scabbard but no sword inside. And Thackeray, curiously, you can see that the Dragonborn sitting in the gazebo appears to be crying, but there are no tears.
Oh, take some holy water and kind of droplet them on the cheeks.
That works.
Pardon me, just gonna put some of this here. This is real awkward.
Hey, Iskar, can you point me to a solid surface that isn't actually flesh?
I'm looking. The gazebo
Oh, that'll
is the only
work.
thing that's been mentioned so far. It's made out of stone.
Alright, I'll go over to the gazebo and I'll begin painting a bright red ball with a string attached.
All right.
We could do a sword too, if we need to. I don't think we have spare swords with us.
Right. Paint sword and the ball, and you're able to kind of reattach them. And you watch the scene start to kind of play out. The who you assume is Drifixalan at a young age, Firdorum, just appears to be playing, kind of enjoying the summer sun. Daru, you would be aware that this area was kind of a sacred space for the Oracle in particular. And you can see that the Teal Dragonborn very abruptly and suddenly pulls out a dagger and begins stabbing herself violently.
Oh,
Yo,
And you watch as Firdorum kind of sees this, and the guards all see this and rush to her. And there's screaming and shouting for medical attention. But by the time that they reach her, she's stopped moving.
I gave her tears.
And as they all kind of reach the side of the pool, or the gazebo, the scene kind of falls away, and suddenly all of the earth and the kind of gazebo and all of the kind of flesh suddenly crumble away under your feet, and you guys fall again,
Oh, no, again.
abruptly dropping and hitting more of this fleshy substance, which kind of oozes away from you after cushioning your fall. And you guys find yourselves back in the royal chambers. This time, however, instead of being daytime with lovely daylight streaming through the balcony windows, there is instead it appears to be nighttime. And you can see the king and the queen both laying in bed. And there is a third individual kind of standing over top of them, with a hand raised.
well, what do they look like?
Unfriendly, dressed in black.
Cricket takes a sigh and begins finding a wall to draw a dagger on.
All right. Draw out a dagger, and yeah, you're able to slide it into their hand, and the hand kind of grasps it tightly.
Alright, what else are we missing? Start looking around.
Blood? He's gonna investigate. He's very timid walking around this place.
All right. Give me a investigation check.
Nice roll.
So you notice that the double doors that lead into the bedroom, there's almost something that's like sticking through the door, almost like something no clipping through the door.
Go check that out, see what it is.
It appears to be fingers.
Ooh, are they like... Is there an arm on the other side, or is it literally just fingers that are floating there?
I mean, there seems to be a hand of some kind, but the door is currently closed, and the hands are just kind of like almost pressing part way through the wood, almost. It's a weird look.
Almost like it looks like the hand would be pushing the door open if the door was able to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. I'll see if I can like open the door a little bit.
Pull the door open slightly, and it does kind of line up into the hand, and the hand does kind of collapse the door slightly. And you
Cool.
can see a very young
Oh.
dragonborn kind of peeking
Oh.
their head in.
Oh no.
Did he just keep seeing things die? Get murdered? With daggers?
Alright, anything else look like it's missing, or does everything animate?
Doesn't start animating.
Alright, I'll keep looking around for anything that looks odd. Check the windows, the doors, behind the bed.
As you're kind of looking around, because of the 30, you do find it weird that there doesn't appear to be any way in.
Interesting. A window, maybe? Or possibly I could draw, like, teleportation runes?
Like there is the
Tuck and
balcony
create a
doors,
door.
but the balcony doors are currently shut and locked.
Okay. I mean, I'll go over to them and see if they swing open. Or if I can unlock them.
Yeah, you're able to unlock them and swing them open. And as you do, the hand swiftly strikes in and begins stabbing repeatedly.
Huh?
There's a kind of... It's not even like a scream, it's just kind of a gasp from the corridor, and the assassin moves over, stabs the queen, then as she begins to rise, and rushes out the window. Verdorm screams, and the guards rush in, but it's far too late.
Drew, why did they do that?
So that's about what happens. Daru, you can make a history check.
Oh boy.
I believe.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
Do it.
Before.
This occurred shortly before you were kind of brought in as a royal guard.
No, if I was here, this sort of thing wouldn't happen.
I would have done it personally. The
My ex.
so you know that there was a lot of kind of anger and tension during this time because essentially the royal family had up until this point has never really had to deal with assassinations very much. They've had to deal with attempts, but it's always been they've always been thwarted because with the assistance of the Oracle, they were able to just predict things very accurately, generally.
Minority Report that shit.
However, there had been a changing of the Oracle recently, and the new Oracle had not handled it well and had committed suicide.
Well, that was who that was.
That makes sense.
She had you've heard rumors of her kind of ranting and raving about she just couldn't handle the visions anymore, and eventually they got to her. And at that point, for a stretch of probably a few years, the town of Rossavir, or Kingdom of Rossavir, had essentially gone without the Oracle, and it created a lot of distress because that opened up an opportunity for this assassination. Shortly after that, you were brought in as a royal guard to assist with guarding Drifixlan, the new King Drifixlan.
Right.
How old was he?
Yeah, do I remember how old he was when he took the throne?
He was around, I think, 9 or 10 during his coronation.
They let people be kings that young?
Mm-hmm. Obviously, he had like advisors handling the majority of stuff. However, he was, by law, the king and the only descendant. So, okay. After that, the double doors kind of swing open, and you guys are allowed to continue to move forward.
All right, I give the kid another look, but then head out through the doors.
Forgot he was so young.
How long were you working for him?
In fairness, you were probably only about 17 when you were brought on.
Oh, just a baby.
Hey, people get
That's
knighted very
middle-aged
early.
in D&D.
Yeah, that's
It's okay. 15 is adult for Dragonborns, so. I don't know if they used to be that way as well, or they
Drew
age
is
slower.
32.
Oh.
I served as
Practically.
a royal guard for 15 years, and all I got was this lousy mask.
You got acided in the face or something.
Oh, that's where the worm came out. The mask was before that, though. The mask was because I killed the Oracle again.
whoops.
Gosh darn it,
I did a
Drew.
murder.
You keep run out of oracles.
Whoops. King told me to.
I was only following
Butterfingers,
orders.
I killed again. Nuts.
Had to be a reason.
Guys, never let me play a character with a backstory like this again.
I mean, I wouldn't know it was your backstory. We didn't know your backstory.
I guess I'm personally asking whoever like I play with as a future DM, like if I pitch a character like this to you, just be like, hey, don't do that. Didn't you learn?
But it's but it's so fun for me.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you're getting some Schadenfreude out of this, because I'm miserable right now.
Sorry, I hope it gets
It's
better.
okay. I mean, it's not entirely
What's the-
unexpected.
Opposite of Schadenfreude. I
Commiseration.
know there's a
Sympathy.
no. There's like also a German word for it.
Depends on what do you mean by opposite? Like,
Like Schadenfreude is you get joy from someone else's suffering, right? Like you get joy from someone else's joy.
I don't know a German word for it. I know a lot of English words for it.
yeah.
I'll look for it.
Anyway, following the path.
You guys continue to follow the path, and eventually, you kind of find yourselves walking through what appears to be the corridor of some kind of a fairly fancy temple, and eventually that ends at a set of very large double doors, which opens up into what appears to be the throne room of the castle, which Daru recognizes very quickly. And sitting there on the throne is a very young dragonborn, probably about 9 or 10. There's another young dragonborn, slightly older, probably like 14 or so, holding a kind of velvet pillow. And then there's appears to be some kind of a minister or priest standing in front of him, and there are a bunch of pews that have been set up, and there are people filling the hall.
It's like a coronation. Do I see a crown on his head?
Ooh, do I see myself?
You do not, but you do see yourself, Daru. You will see there's a very young Daru kind of standing off to the side.
Oh, look at him.
Hey, look at that! Guys, look! I had my whole face!
You have your whole face now.
Yeah, but without all the scars.
It was a nice face. It's still nice
Okay.
now.
Look how small my horns were back then. Ah,
It's
memory.
not the size of your horns doesn't matter.
Aw. Thank you.
Small horns even have advantages sometimes.
Anywho, we're starting to get to the things that I remember, and... Do you guys ever just really not miss an old job?
Yeah. I don't see a crown. You see anything else missing?
I might actually possibly be able to help out with this one. From personal memory. Let me
Yeah,
make a history check.
Make a history check.
Simmons has a helm of brilliance.
I'll go ahead and start investigating too.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap a guidance on this one too. Hey!
Right. You do recall what the crown looked like vaguely. In Cricket, you do see that the crown is just kind of being worn by a random person in the crowd.
Rando.
Alright,
Hey, before you give that to him.
you want to try it on?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's all you. You ever think you'd want to be a king?
Not if this is how you get to the throne. You know, seeing your parents die in front of you.
I don't think I would either.
It also just seems like a lot of responsibility.
Thackeray, you
Sorry, Cole. I'm sure you'll do great with it, and you'll have very good guards. I'd squeeze his hand.
You can be what do you call them? Figureheads. You look real pretty, and everyone likes you because you're popular, and you can have Amy do all the actual work.
You won't do it. You know her.
Yeah, you got it. You're probably all sneak off and have someone else do the actual work.
Definitely.
Let's go to the bar with Drew and Amy.
What's his fucking name? He was like the Kendra advisor. Like he's just gonna do everything. Like you
he's
get to
like,
work.
"Ah,
Casimir.
yeah. The guy who actually runs everything. He's like, yeah, I know they're gone. Can't do anything about that.
Out of the clown.
No,
Oh.
that's the other guy.
There's also the clown, but
Oh yeah, the clown also.
Thackeray with a 32. You do notice that there is a minister kind of in the back, just behind, who has just like this, unlike everybody else who seems to be very like excited by this. Um, he has this just frown, and he's kind of scowling at this book, and kind of seems to be in the process of tapping his feet, though it's frozen, so his foot's just like kind of half raised.
Do I get the sense of what he's missing?
Uh,
He's waiting for someone.
His hand is kind of raised, almost like he was supposed to be holding something. Fingers are kind of pinched together.
This is either like one of those things you ring in church to quieten people down, a bell, or a tensor.
Might also be a pen if he's keeping records.
Yeah, or it could be a scepter that he's gonna use. Yeah, if this is a book of records, I'm gonna lean over. It's probably in Rasaviran. Ask Daru what it is. If it's like he's keeping notes.
It does appear that he would be holding a quill, and it appears to be a not a calendar, just a timetable type thing.
The minutes.
No, it's like a schedule. Jesus, I don't know why I forgot the word schedule for that long, but yeah, it's
Okay,
it's just like
I
very big, thick tome.
got a quill. I'm gonna give him a quill. It's kind of fit it between his fingers.
He the fingers kind of clasp around the quill very easily. He seems content.
We turned this frown upside down.
No, he's still frowning a lot, and he's staring at the schedule.
Oh,
And yeah, as you fit the quill in, he kind of checks off a mark in the book. It basically says coronation ceremony, and presumably you guys return the crown after Daru tries it on.
I assume so.
Give me another minute.
Can I try it on?
yeah. It's not
Yeah.
like a flesh crown or anything.
Oh,
No, it's real.
yeah, it's a
Actually,
real
there
crown.
we go.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it on if it was like made of flesh too, but I forgot that it's like a Scooby Doo episode where the important parts of the background are like
Kind of lit
Yeah.
up, differently shaded.
Yeah.
You can tell which one they're gonna interact with, because it's cell shaded.
yeah. I try on the crown. I let Iskar try the crown on, of course. Anybody else who wants to can be king for a moment.
Cricket decides against it.
While he has the crown on himself, though, Daru does just take like a very deep, reflective moment to kind of look out over the ceremony from like probably standing right next to the throne himself and be like, I wonder if things could have been any different.
As you're looking over the crowd, you do notice in the back of the room, see your mother, father, and Linnea.
Oh, hang on. I take the crown with me so that things don't start.
Oh, I see.
Does Princess Amy wear a crown?
Oh, she can help it.
And if so, would Cole get a crown too?
Drew just kind of goes over there and he takes a moment because he does realize that they're just, made of like weird, gross, lumpy flesh, not actually his parents and his sister, but he hugs him.
They do move and hug you back.
Okay. Drew's gonna kind of look to Linnea, or what appears to be Linnea, and be like, are you here?
Just silence.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Daru.
Is that her?
Does not sound like her.
Who does it sound like?
Sounds like the voice that you've heard a couple times. So,
Oh, right, Drifixalon.
yeah.
I'm sorry too. You went through all of this. I know that doesn't mean anything now. I suppose you want this back? Kind of taps the crown.
Go silent again.
Did anybody else hear that, or?
Did we?
Yep.
Texas nods.
Okay. So I'm not crazy yet.
Not yet.
Anybody else want a turn with it, or should we get this over with?
You take your time.
Just kind of nods and hugs his family again, and then goes back to the throne. He'll put the crown on little wee baby Drifixalon.
At a time like this, anyone would be vulnerable to madness of all sorts.
The crown slides on, and the scene plays out.
To note, Drew is not paying any attention to anything else that goes on in the scene other than his parents and Linnea.
They just kind of watch the ceremony. They clap appropriately, and they glance over at young Daru periodically, kind of smiling as the ceremony continues.
Where's he standing at?
Daru is kind of like at the, I guess, the front of the throne room, kind of by the throne, but kind of off to the side. So you're on duty essentially. You're there to guard and protect if necessary, but you are also kind of just standing a little bit away so that the ceremony can take place.
Gotcha. Assuming we can move through the crowd without disrupting the scene, I'm gonna take Cole's hand and walk us both over there just to, I don't know, kind of relate to it a little bit more, I guess.
From what you looked like when you were hot.
Meet the family, you know.
Drew's also crying like a bitch right now, and so am I. If it wasn't
very
obvious.
clear.
Has anyone
So-
else ever had that fantasy where you can stop time and just look in people's pants?
Yes.
Frisk,
Yeah.
No.
A, yes, B. Why you gotta do it right now?
Because nobody.
Timing, dude.
Yeah, this is Frisk. Sorry, everyone's standing still. You all move toward younger, handsome Daru, and oh. Straight's fault. He called him hot.
It's bigger
What kind of
now.
underwear does he wear?
Drake, please save us.
Yeah, so the coronation ceremony continues, and it's your standard fanfare. It's honestly kind of a little boring. But as it plays out, eventually there's a cheer, and then the scene kind of fades. All of the people just almost dissolve, seem to sink into the floor, with one exception. Not of a person, but there's a clatter as the book that minister was holding kind of clatters to the ground.
I'll go check that out. Open it up, see if it looks different.
Yeah. Real quick, Drew, do we still have that mask, and does it have the ability to pull out memories?
I believe so.
Maybe we can pull out this memory for later.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I wrote it
Yes.
up there, but Cricket studied that whole thing very intently for that purpose.
For later.
I'm sorry we couldn't stay here longer.
We can come back whenever you want.
Fact doesn't make that promise. He doesn't know what's gonna happen after this.
I can make that promise.
Thank goodness.
So yeah, the book flops open, and it does look as it looked when Deck looked at it. There's a schedule, and you are able to flip through it, and it is you Cricket as a rich white kid, privileged as fuck. You look at the schedule, and it makes you want to vomit.
Yep, sounds about right.
Like, it's literally every minute of his day is scheduled very specifically, and it's like down to the exact minute. You have this long to, and it's like study, eat, study some more,
Fencing
like-
practice from this
yeah,
to this.
fencing practice, like
Singing.
tactics, math,
Couthness.
diplomacy,
Tableside manners.
Yeah.
meetings with foreign diplomats, etc. There is about like, I don't know, an hour a week that he has free time, and it's just eat, sleep, study, like just robotic and methodical,
Yeah.
and
He
it's
went mad.
for like you flip through and it's just weeks and weeks and weeks of this exact schedule with
Yeah.
no break.
He kind of just mutters to himself, "You keep that crown, buddy."
What's it say?
It's just everything he did. I'm looking for oddities. It's all very, very routine. There's a little free time here.
Ugh, too routine.
Does anything
There's
look abnormal? Do I see discrepancies?
there are
Tuesday, 5:45 p.m. Meet with the Demon King in the basement of the old pub.
Right.
sacrifice
Black
chip.
tie setting.
Is there any mention of meetings with the Oracle, I guess?
There are periodically. It's hard to say that hard to look for discrepancies because each week does change. Like, there's a lot of like, periodically it'll be like you're meeting with this diplomat or this merchant or so and so things are rearranged periodically, but the majority of his life is just this very, it's all just scheduled prematurely.
Right.
And so there are various different things, and meetings change each week and that sort of thing. But yeah, otherwise, just kind of flipping through, you don't really see anything here. The schedule only goes for like a couple of months, and then the rest of the book is more or less blank, with only a handful of exceptions. But yeah, it's just a very strict and insane schedule to put on a 10-year-old.
Right. Okay. I don't think it has any hints for us. Do we see a way out?
The main hall doors,
All right.
or the couple of side doors.
Go to the main hall doors first and see what happens.
out the main hallway doors, and you have to kind of stop yourself suddenly because, unlike every other time, there isn't actually a roof to step onto or any sort of platform beyond there. It just kind of opens up, and you see a city deep beneath you, probably 100 feet down. You just see a bunch of buildings. And the buildings slowly start to kind of shift and crop up. Bigger buildings start to take other buildings' places, and you watch as what appears to be a small town kind of starts to expand slightly. And it is around this time that suddenly a bunch of stairs start to pop up and lead you downward.
All right, start heading that way.
All right. You guys head down, and the buildings shift away, and it opens up into a green space. And unlike the previous times, you see a scene that is already in motion. It's a now slightly older, but 12 or so, young Firdorum, and about a 19-year-old Daru.
Good news, boys. He's legal.
See, Daru is leading a very gorgeous horse.
Ooh. It's
He used to have
Popoli.
a horse.
And
Popo.
Popoli? Is that?
Popoli.
And you see him with Popoli, and you see Firdorum is kind of like clearly anxious because this horse is huge compared to him. And you're basically kind of coaching him to ride a horse.
Oh,
and
cool.
just like,
Oh, you taught him how to ride a horse?
so, yeah, you eventually see Daru finally reaches down, picks up Firdorum, and puts him onto the horse. Firdorum kind of shakily grabs the reins, and Daru kind of start leading his horse. You just kind of just walk in a circle for a little bit, and then eventually you kind of break out and do a bit of a jog, and the horse like has no trouble keeping up with you in like a very light trot.
I imagine Daru's like trying to be reassuring, but he's saying like things that are weird and like not reassuring. Like, look at this magnificent horse. Look at its mane. We can all aspire to have such glorious hair someday. This is what drinking lots of milk and regular brushing will do for you.
This is younger Daru speaking.
Yeah. I tried to pitch up his voice a little bit.
It's hard to do it with a Russian accent.
A little bit.
Did that actually become a better Russian accent?
It was pretty
No,
good.
it's-
I was into it.
Solid, but it's
Just
hard.
imagine that's what Daru's talked like this whole time.
Always sounded like a 30-year-old Russian man,
Okay.
even as a baby.
That was the goal.
Aaron's weakness.
No, I meant like throughout this whole campaign, even the multiple times I've fucked up his accent.
Accents are hard.
They are. Have you guys ever tried to do a Russian accent and like stick with it? That was another big mistake for this
No.
character.
Listen, I've done Thack so much, and you know, in VF, talking to Samo makes me
Yep.
speak in
Oh,
the
yeah.
same accent. It's hard to get rid of it.
I slip into it every goddamn time, and then also with Sundown.
Okay, I've mentioned how much I do the Vasu voice, like just in my
Yep.
real life, right?
Yeah, you do it casually when you're.
Yeah. I do it at work all the time. It gets especially bad when we don't play D&D on Wednesday. Like, what am I-
Right? Like, it's like opening a valve kind of deal.
Yep.
You
Oh,
just-
yeah.
Just
It just
happens.
comes out. Like one of my
cold.
one of my coworkers actually called me out on it. They were like, "Jace, why do you get into an accent every time we get to one of these like fun fake arguments?"
Wait, you start talking.
And I was like, I can't help it. It just comes out. This is what happens when I don't play D&D for a whole week, Dylan.
Is Cole's accent easy to do? It seems
It
really
sounds
hard.
really
to me.
hard, yeah.
It's pretty tricky. I definitely fuck it up a lot.
I know how that goes.
Yeah.
I feel like Daru's voice has changed like 3 times at least.
You fuck it up.
Secretly.
You hide it well, at least. Like
Secretly, I practice lines in the shower because that's what I do. I'm that sort of nerd.
Mhm.
I do that too.
I do it walking to work like some psychopath.
It comes out more naturally when I do the Vasu voice, but I do practice the Daru voice sometimes too.
Anyway, sorry.
My early
Yeah,
shower
we're getting a
crickets-
little sidetracked in this emotional
Horsey.
finale.
Oh.
We're training horses.
Simmons, we're just about to end.
Oh no.
You came in at
Oh.
there's a lot though.
No, we can keep going.
I was gonna say
We're
let's
just
just
getting
keep
to the
going for like
horses.
4 more hours, right? Like we're not.
Yeah, I
we're
work at
going.
9 a.m. tomorrow, but it's fine. I gotta finish this shit.
We can.
I'm crying already.
Hang in there. Hi.
Hello.
Well,
We're just watching younger Daru teach someone how to ride a horse. It's wholesome.
Aw.
We'll get you caught up, but basically, we are going through memories of Drifixalon, which was the old ancient king, his childhood, which was rough, and now some of Daru's early childhood, and we're currently at the part where Daru became a bodyguard and helped the king.
Not childhood, early career, please.
Early career, yeah, you're not a child.
He wasn't a child.
You're right, you're right.
Young and
Each place
I
that we've
gained the
gone
ability to
This is Daru in his prime.
see the true form of things. Simmons, how long has Simmons been a doppelganger? Is that the whole campaign?
Why are you a tiny cat when Iskar looks at you?
I knew it.
What?
I knew it all along.
I'm just kidding. But anyway,
He's a tiny little tabby cat with an adorable little hat made of yarn that makes him appear as a real cat man and speak.
but each memory that we go to generally has 2 or 3 things that are missing or off, and then we have to fix them, and then a scene plays. And we're about to go to the new one.
Okay, cool.
but yeah,
Also, Daru had a really nice horse, and it is canonically apparently the only thing he just like remembers offhand, or at least the name of, or at least we're just
did you roll
running
a
with that
20
joke.
you do remember one other thing. That's
Oh.
the thing that happens next as you watch this play out. And you watch as the scene kind of suddenly freezes, as if locked in time. And you remember that there was some kind of a loud bang like cannon fire.
Oh, what happened?
I'm guessing we
Oh,
need
no,
to fix something.
Did your horse blow up?
I don't think horses blow up.
I mean, they could.
I hope they don't. Something went awfully wrong.
Does anything look off to you, Daru? I'll help you look, but you might know better than we do. And I will start just kind of looking around to see if anything seems weird.
Oh, you see, Popoli's mane is not braided.
Okay.
This will take a moment.
To spot the difference game, but the different image is only in Daru's head, which means we're doomed.
We just roll 8 history checks. No, but I will again take a reverent, nostalgic moment to kind of look at my horse and my younger self, and maybe stroke both of their manes.
Stroke your mate.
Don't be creepy, Daru.
Creepus himself.
No, it's
It had so much. It had so much more volume back then. The color was so much brighter. Look at it now. I'm salt and pepper.
I can't say shit. I've
You-
got decaf. I'm done with the decaf.
Cricket, you will understand when you are older,
No, I get it.
and you are struck with the vanity
I
of
was
getting old.
I was older, and it was miserable. I immediately missed my youthful grace.
Now imagine that for 10 years.
Oh boy,
You're like 32. That ain't very old at all.
that is a
Yes,
little old
but
for
it-
Dragonborn.
It
But
feels
I'm never
old.
gonna get old.
I got 2 people here who's never gonna age. Looks cool. And looks at Simmons.
I'm gonna be
Alright.
sexy forever. You're welcome.
What happens next? What do we need to do?
Well, Drew, what's off?
I feel it's something alchemical or arcane in nature because there was an explosion a
Well,
while ago.
that's what I'm fishing for. He has not told us about the explosion yet.
Oh, I thought it happened. Then everything stopped.
Just Daru knows that there's an explosion coming, or some kind of a loud bang.
Did he die? If you're talking, you're muted through it.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
there we go.
typing some other shit out.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry. What does Daru remember?
You remember a loud bang happening next.
Oh no. There was some sort of loud bang, like an explosion or probably not a gunshot. I don't think we had those back then.
Cannon fire almost.
Like a what?
Cannon.
Like a cannon.
I'm sorry. I could make it, but I don't think I could make it well. Is anyone else?
Make a cannon fire?
Hold on. Drew will put on his mask, and if I remember the sound clearly enough, 1,000 years later, I'll try to cast encode thoughts and pull out the memory of it. Just an MP4 of an ancient cannon fire.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Cool. And then I'll like pass it to Cricket, who can probably like thaumaturge
yeah.
it or something. I don't know.
I still have detect thoughts. I will read the strand, and then I will do the best that I can to reproduce that sound. Although I'm kind of flying blind here.
Oh, are you casting detect thoughts?
I will cast detect thoughts on the strand.
Okay.
I'll also, while I'm in there, look for other discrepancies.
Importantly, as you cast detect thoughts, you are bombarded by the sounds of wailing and screaming voices.
Oh, just all around.
Just all around.
Is this just what Daru hears all the time and he tunes it out? The whole entire collective weight of his dead civilization?
No, I think there's just a bunch of ghosts here.
No, it's just hearing all the people that are here.
Oh, okay, all right, that makes sense. That makes a lot. I don't like that.
All the tormented things within 30 feet. Ooh, we are waiting in ghosts right now.
Yeah,
Cover your eyes. You don't want to turn old again.
In case it wasn't obvious, we are definitely not the only minds present here.
The flesh-made horse, the flesh-made Daru, and flesh-made Drafixilon are all screaming in agony in your head.
Oh gosh.
Along with
Upon learning this, Daru is going to be probably another pointless heavy moment that I'm making for myself, but Daru is going to like look out toward all the fleshy bits and all the other people present and be like, I'm sorry that I did all of this. I'm sorry I wasn't here. Maybe I should be suffering too, but I want to make this right. Just yelling out to all the trapped souls of Rossavir. And that's me.
can't speak back, but they hear you.
Okay.
Do any of the frozen figures look like they are frozen in the process of casting a spell?
Currently, the only people that you see are Daru the horse and Drafixilon here. They're just kind of in an open field
Even with sea invisibility up?
with sea invisibility.
No invisible mages targeting the young king?
Alright. Cricket winces under his breath. He's like, of all the sounds to hear, not what I would have chosen. Where is it? And he digs around to try to find this memory, the sound that was produced, and any other discrepancies that he can find between that scene and this one.
Seems like it's just the sound, as best you can tell.
Then, as best as I can, I will try to reproduce it with a minor illusion.
That is sufficient. And as the sound echoes out, Suddenly, the horse pulls away from Daru, rears back, and you watch Firdorum fall, and the horse kick back, and the horse strikes into his ribs.
Oh.
And you see his tiny body kind of go flying back, and watch as the back of his head hits a rock hard.
Oh gosh! Oh no!
Rue rushes over and picks him up and casts a small cure wounds, but you can see that he's like breathing heavily and seems barely conscious. And Daru quickly picks him up and rushes away.
Popola, you damned horse!
Evil because he has brain damage. Do you think that is his problem?
I don't
Uh,
think so.
It is at this point that Popoli turns, rears back, and its form grows large and demonic. And we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Popoli was a traitor.
The real villain of this campaign has been horses all along.
I knew it.
I think the idea was to weaken the prince, the king.
So I forgot to upload a map, so I'm gonna do that real quick. While you guys talk amongst yourselves and maybe cry or whatever.
All right,
Do what you-
Simmons, are you here so we can do a quick recap, or are you putting your leftovers away? I think he's putting his leftovers away.
I'm listening, so
All right. Oh, he is doing a listening. That's right. He's doing a listen. Then real quick,
We're making him hurry.
Yeah.
I just imagine him shuffling faster, like, oh my gosh.
we did the fight against Ammon. After the fight was over, we learned that the weird assassin lady was one of the people at the college, the one that we sold reagents to one time. We met her very briefly, but none of us were very closely involved with her.
It was mandrake roots and leaves.
Yeah, that lady. And then, of course, the other one was Alana. During the fight, I was able to put on the necklace to control Alana, and afterwards we destroyed the necklace. I dispelled it, and Cole shattered it with a fucking awesome hit with a sword. And that freed Alana. She seems to be okay, but believes that she might not have a lot of time left in this current body, and wants to quickly do whatever it is that we're doing here at the Steeples. Also during the fight, a lot of cool shit happened, including a badass wall of force from Thak. And Iskar has a weird shield that does wild magic, and one of the things it did is summon a unicorn, which we convinced to help us briefly.
Okay.
After that fight, a bunch of us took our long rest potions, and then we did a brief cat nap, pretty much just for Thak, and other people can still do theirs later if we need. And then we headed over to the Steeples, which is like the religious district of town. And that is where Alana says she's received visions, that something important needs to be done there, something that might permanently seal away or even kill the Demon King. Because Ammon has kind of explained that it's too late to stop his plan. There's already been enough bloodshed and hatred that the Demon King is going to break free eventually anyway. And was just kind of like, it doesn't matter that I've died, I've already won, fuck you, yada yada yada. Standard villain trope. She brought us over here, and she opened up some stairs that led down to a secret chamber where she was able to open a portal, which seems to have led like deep underground into a big twisted cavern with lots of buildings that look Rosaviran, but also they're all interlaced with like weird fleshy bits, and we think we might be like inside of a god or a demon or in a vision of some sort. We're not really sure. All we know is that we're being shown a bunch of memories of the ancient king who, Drafixilon, who went mad eventually and I believe summoned the Demon King initially, or was somehow involved in it. We're probably going to get the whole story soon. What else has happened? Oh, importantly, as we were heading down there, Alana did stop Daru secretly and had a long conversation, which none of us heard except for Daru, even out of character. So I have no idea what happened in there.
It wasn't that long.
Well, it was when you're on the outside.
Okay, I gotta say, from the inside, it felt like hours too.
Yeah, it was nerve-wracking, and I didn't hear it, like, I'm terrified. I don't know what happened, but I'm terrified.
I thought you got the Lannisters send their regards and everything, and we just never got to see you again.
Alana just kills Daru before the finale.
Yep.
Then runs off and leaves the rest of the party to fucking die too.
Cole forged rings for himself and Daru, and they had a cute talk. They haven't decided what that actually means yet, but they're going to.
Gay.
Yes, very gay. What else? What else has happened? Oh, right, the actual story itself. We learned that historically, there was a weird transition of power when one of the oracles was, like, put out of her job and replaced with a different oracle. She took it very, very poorly and killed herself, and that kind of traumatized Drifixilon when he was a baby a little bit. And then later on, Drifixilon's parents were murdered by an assassin, presumably related to that weird shift of power from oracle to oracle. That is the event that kind of prompted Daru to be hired as a bodyguard for Drifixilon, and we saw Drifixilon's coronation. Daru was present in that coronation along with his family, and he was able to have a very brief but very sweet and emotional conversation with these memories of his old family. And then we got to the scene we're currently at, where Daru was teaching Drifixilon how to ride a horse. A weird, spooky explosion spooked the horse. Drifixilon was flung off and shattered his head real bad, and now we're fighting the horse, which is transformed into a demon. And we don't know if that is part of the memory or if it is part of this weird, spooky shit that we're currently involved in, but we're about to find out.
Oh boy.
And we're rolling initiative.
Yeah, we're rolling the shit. Oh, look at this map. It's pretty. Oh my god, it's a horse.
God damn it, Iskar.
It's a horse.
Oh, and I beat Iskar on initiative. That's the most important thing that happened.
You did?
I did. I beat Iskar on initiative.
I don't even want to go first.
The most important thing that happened was that fucking badass wall of force. But the second most important thing is that Decaf tore shit up.
Excuse me.
That's true. Daru
The
got
second,
a
this
fucking
I'd say the
crazy
second
slow
most
off.
important thing was at least me slowing the DPS sub boss for the whole fucking
Oh, yeah.
encounter.
Daru basically
I
just
think-
shut down the assassin the entire fight. It was great.
Yeah, you know that one bitch that we fought a few times that has like
Mhm.
time stop and 4 attacks per turn? I had
yeah.
her slowed the whole time.
Oh yeah, she did nothing, and it was basically entirely Daru with some stuns from Gold.
I mean, like we slowed her. I had her slowed, but you guys like kept knocking her prone and shit too, which means she had basically
Half her
no
movement.
movement that whole fight.
Yeah, it was real bad for her.
I loved it, and I'm also sorry to you because I know how the CC feels.
It happens.
Yeah, that was a very fun fight. I've loved this whole session so far, even if
It's been real good.
I'm crying. I've been crying for like the last 45 minutes, and I'm sorry.
Good.
I beat Iskar in initiative.
Ooh, shit!
Sorry,
Good.
no, actually, I rolled a 29, but then I got
Ah.
removed from the initiative tracker, so I rolled it again to get myself back on there.
Yeah.
You can edit your own if you want.
I'm gonna put the real Daru right here because I was probably sticking close by.
Hey, does anybody else want that potion of heroism and party loot, or can I steal it?
What's heroism do?
10 temp HP, and you add the D4 to a lot of your stuff for an hour.
Is that
That
attack?
double digit.
It does include attacks, yeah. Not damage, but attack rolls.
Oh.
Attack,
Yeah.
if you could not double digits, that would be great for me.
Uh,
If this
I'll-
in one turn, appreciate it.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll give it a try for you. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
Perfect.
That's for you, Dre.
Bless you.
I'll
Perfect.
wait my turn.
All right, so yeah, this weird kind of fleshy horse thing comes up. It actually kind of reminds you guys of the weird demon horse that you fought outside of Varius's house.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
That thing again.
Yeah. But yeah, kicking things off, Iskar, you see this thing, it looks very angry and very hostile.
Well, let's put a hunter's mark on it and then fill it full of lead. A crit!
Oh, good lord.
Well, so much for this.
Can my extra D8 be applied to the crit one so that I can crit with it too?
Typically, I assume that it's going to apply to your first hit,
Nuts.
unless you state otherwise before rolling.
Do any of those miss? The 20.
No, because of the advantage. They are all hits.
Fifth. 59.
Christ. Okay. Well,
Wally, I'm
It's dead.
sorry.
this thing is no longer Popoli. Well, after that,
I gotta
Okay.
ask. Are past Daru or Drifixilon reacting to this at all?
they've left actually. Guru basically picked up Drifixilon and ran away. They both vanished, and then this thing turned into like crazy demon horse, and it's
Oh god, did this all happen because Daru chose the prince king over his horse?
yes,
Did the
this
horse
is
sell it?
You broke the horse's heart and turned it into a grim.
Oh no! All I've done this whole campaign and this whole character is tragic romances.
You have a
Your
tragic
selfishness.
romance with
Sounds wrong. I shouldn't have said that I had a romance with the horse. But you know what I
Caligula.
What the f does that mean? What does that mean?
Daru does is break heart.
Anyways, Cole. Your friend's horse is very angry.
I can just shake the room and ask him what the fuck that means. I'm gonna go over here and kill this horse.
I was jealous.
He's jealous.
What happens to Popoli now is all your
Promise, he's
fault.
not
Drew.
bigger than you.
What? He's a gelding.
Oh god, you making it too weird.
You just made it weird.
This is getting weird.
Well,
I'll shut up.
all those hit for
Oh, that's for a horse.
it's 109 damage in 2 turns.
Good lord.
We'll see how long this horse handles this.
I rolled a 3, guys.
Anything else?
I'm sorry.
Or at the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to kick Daru in the chest.
How could you?
He's not. He loves you too much.
Well.
Tough. That brings us to your turn.
Here we go. Casual 200 damage.
Reckless.
Reckless. 42 damage.
It's another 42 damage. Right.
So,
Alright. This horse looks fucked. Like it's so. It went from like real good to real bad.
Not a horse anymore.
It's gonna use another legendary action this time to kick at Tough.
Tough is 10 feet away from it. Is it really?
Oh, that's cool. You can. It's on Daru again.
23 hits you there. He loves you. He held
The
back.
power.
5 points of bludgeoning damage because Tough attacked it.
Right. Is Tough raging? Is that a thing that
Yeah.
happens while he's raging?
yep, just
Hot damn.
yeah, tough always
Papa,
rages.
please. You can make all of this right. Give me the chance.
Well, that brings us to is that D? That's regular.
Hang on, I'm gonna fish for this, and I probably it won't. But if I roll a 20, I hope it does something. Nope.
This horse
I
I
don't know how to-
flare at you even more intense.
I don't know how to talk to horses, you guys.
I've been waiting for an opportunity to do this for so long.
Kill a horse?
Yeah.
Cricket, that's crazy talk.
Only an evil horse.
Probably roll ones.
16.
16. This is
All horses are evil.
Alright, that's cricket.
excellent. He would have attacked Cricket for that, but Daru really pissed him off.
Did not win persuasion. Oh, it's a plus 14 hit. There you
For
go.
9 points of bludgeoning damage this time. And that brings us to Simmons.
Okay, Danny and I are gonna dive bomb him because we're on top of this rock for some reason.
Excellent.
I thought we were in the castle courtyard. What is this? Big old tree here.
Oh, you guys were in like a field. 16 misses, but 23 will hit.
Okay. Is this a fiend or undead?
You're not sure, but yes.
It's
Okay.
definitely a fiend. Oh my god,
8,
Simmons.
8, 7, 7, 7, 7.
Holy shit, that roll.
Jackpot.
Simmons.
8, 8, 8, 7, 7, 7, 7.
Simmons, what do you have against this horse?
Horses are gross. I don't like them. They have big faces and their teeth are weird. One time I fed it a sugar cube, and then it made a face at me, and I wanted to cry.
Aw.
Well, the horse's fault it looks like that.
Bit on the horse.
There was this giant Mustang named Hercules that my girlfriend from like middle school had, and she's like, "Oh, we can feed him sugar cubes," and we did, and it scared me. And then the horse like showed its teeth to me, and it was terrifying.
Wait, did you date a horse girl?
No, she wasn't the horse girl.
Oh,
Her older
wait.
sister was the horse girl, but she had the
Oh,
horse.
okay.
I think it's dead.
Maybe, I don't know. If it's undead, I technically should have more slashing damage on that. Should be 2d6 more.
It's a fiend, so.
Okay. Do I get 3 attacks now? I don't remember how many attacks I have.
No.
No.
Okay.
Paladin
Then that's
gets
Paladin
two.
got to
Oh,
do it.
Dandy. Dandy can whap it.
Indie crits. I'm just gonna. We're ending the session here. Okay. Well, it hits.
He rolled max
Get
damage.
that max damage. Yeah.
Or resistant of that at least, but still max damage, so.
Okay, and then... Yeah, I'll just stay here like I'm in the air. And that's us.
Daru.
Daru?
Take the shotgun out back and...
Popoli!
Popoli was my horse. I'll do it, Dad.
It's gone.
Oh,
Pass
no.
me my musket. I need to do this myself.
This horse is still surprisingly alive.
For the record, this horse is currently a demon. We're using a
Yeah.
horse icon.
I know, but it's like it was Popoli at
It's
some
the
point.
horse.
It's taken so much damage and is still standing. I'm terrified.
It is looking
Also-
bloodied.
You can't gatekeep other people's emotional trauma.
You're totally
We
right.
need to work
My-
this out.
Well, my sister's a zombie. I have no room to judge.
Oh, your sister's a zombie? At least you still get to see her in passing. My sister has been dead for 1,000 years, Cricket.
Kinda. Because she's also
Kinda.
kind of Alana, but kind of not.
It's not the same.
Let it all out. Let it all out. Do what you need to do.
Popo!
I have to give Tub a hand up. It won't be mine.
If you don't use finger here, I'm gonna be upset.
I'm very tempted. Like,
If you use Finger of Death, it'll turn into a zombie under your control, and then you can have him back again.
I have a horrible Akira monster horse with me for the rest of the campaign.
Sounds cool as
If-
fuck.
if-
Good.
if
That
it
does sound
can-
kind of cool,
I
actually.
mean, if it even can take necrotic damage, I don't know. This like, it's all dead
This is purely
amorphous
meta.
flesh at this point.
This is purely meta, but if it's a demon, it's probably not immune to necrotic. It's usually just poison and fire.
Oh God. I don't want a Cronenberg horse. I want to remember Popoli as he was. Not like this. This is not Popoli anymore.
It's just now looking bloodied, so
Oh God.
Oh.
I am trying to find a cover of Erasure Always, but in a minor key, and it's not. I can't find it.
I'm going to back up out of Popoli's range because I have to make a ranged spell attack for this. It'll probably also kick me, and it hits, and I'm willing to take the damage because I deserve it because I've been a terrible horse owner, whatever you call those.
Bludgeoning damage.
20 bludgeoning. Why does that horse kick so hard?
Because it's a demon horse.
God.
It's not even its good attacks.
Okay, yeah, I'll take all of it because to reduce bludgeoning damage, I have to use a short rest resource, and I don't know if we're gonna get one of those again before whatever happens. So, yeah, 20 bludgeoning damage, and then I'm gonna 6th level Scorching Ray. Just let me do some basic math real quick. So I get 3 at 2nd level, 4 at 3rd, 5 at 4th, 5th at 5 at 5th. Wait, I fucked it up already.
7 for 6.
7. Okay, good. I'm sorry, Popoli.
That's a lot of good rolls.
It's immune to fire damage.
No!
It's a nightmare,
I
guys.
did just
God.
tell you that.
Did you?
I did.
Yeah. He did.
Okay,
Whenever you were worried about necrotic not working, he's like,
Okay,
yeah, they're just
For
immune
the
to
record,
poison and
it was,
fire.
it was a purely meta comment. Cricket didn't say anything.
I probably missed it entirely because I'm going to be entirely honest. That whole conversation with Alana that everybody else didn't hear prompted me to make a drink or two. So I'm a little.
Oh God.
I hate
Oh,
hearing
what's
that.
that
Why
mean?
would you do
I'm
that?
it's real sad boy hours right now. I'm still good, but like I'm missing little meta comment.
I don't want to hear that. Straight, I swear to Christ.
I'm not trying to push my boyfriend to drink.
You aren't. I promise you aren't. I honestly do like end game D&D stuff hitting me this hard emotionally because it's the only time that I feel things so much. But I'm mostly bringing this up because if I did hear it and I would know in or out of character that it's immune to fire damage, I probably won't spend a 5th level spell on this.
That is up to the DM.
Late.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up to you.
You could use.
Daru
like,
is also very emotional.
Yeah, you could use a sorcerer point to change its fucking element.
I don't have an elemental spell.
Oh, you don't have it? Unfortunate. That would help a lot of your flavor, honestly.
It would, because it goes for a lot of like it would make up for a lot of the spells that are
Yeah.
like I had to make myself to do like cold damage and stuff.
Yeah,
Make
instead you can have
everything
like
do wet
yeah.
damage.
But no, I have twinned, quickened, subtle, careful, and distant. I do not have elemental. So I probably just
wet damage.
did I say wet damage?
No, Simmons
No,
said
I
wet
did.
damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't call it that. That's gross. Anywho, yeah, Daru's very emotional. I probably will actually spend the mana to try to kill my horse entirely ineffectually.
Sure do.
Cool.
Alright.
Yo,
Decaf.
legit, this song is pretty good. The acoustic always.
Some decaf do it.
Yeah, let's find out.
I thought he was
actually. Decaf doesn't really want to get tangled up unless it's necessary. You know what? No, he's gonna do it. He's no coward. He's served his purpose and he knows it. He can't form new memories. $21 for 9.
21 for 9 does hit.
19 for 5.
Also hits.
I'll throw it on this one because I don't like gambling too much. An extra 5 damage on that one. And then that is it.
Excellent.
Hey, it's still alive.
Alright, time for Popoli.
The horse explodes, dealing 40 d6 damage.
Right.
Let's start with his fun attacks. Let's just this like horse face kind of splits, the lower jaw kind of splits open
No!
in half, kind of like in Elite from Halo.
That is not a horse.
And it leans down and it's going to nibble on Simmons.
That is not an equine feature.
You have to lean up, because I'm in the air, dummy.
He's a big horse.
So, I don't like that.
He's a long horse.
Look at
He's
the
a horse.
Horse is terrifying.
21?
Should miss. Let me double check, because I have too many ACs on different characters.
It's okay.
Right.
Oh no! No! There's
What armor are you wearing? I know you don't have a shield right now because you're using.
I'm not wearing any armor.
Okay, what's your dex?
I have a 19 right now.
Okay, cool.
Hits.
Yeah, it hits.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
No.
Oh, for getting horse bitten? Oh, that's fair.
Ooh!
Fuck you, horse.
Ooh.
Horse poison.
Okay, well, you don't get horse poisoned, but
Poison.
you do take 23 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
27.
that should not have knocked me out. I put negative 23 as my
You
HP.
can
Did you
control
know?
Z.
Yeah, you can control Z and roll 20.
Can.
Yeah, just click
Blew
the thing
my
again.
mind. I forget who told us that.
Only once,
Only once.
and only for certain things.
Alright, next it's going to do a, oh, also, actually that damage because of tough, so that's only 11.
Ah!
And then he's gonna kick Cricket in the teeth.
Hey, why? No.
Crickers, no!
Oh my god, those
Ow.
both hit.
For 7 and 6.
Oh, right, Tough. Thank you, Tough.
And then finally, it's going to lift both of its hooves and stomp down towards Cole.
Holy heck, it's got 4 attacks!
It's a damn shame.
Popol, stop it! I know you're lashing out, but can't you see you're really mad at me? Stop hurting my friend!
It would love to get over to you, but unfortunately he's surrounded.
I realize that I say that after I very deliberately moved 10 feet away from it, but
Right.
Thackeray.
That's a dangerous creature. I just... Whew. We're gonna go, Horse Whisper here, and, very gently give it little... Which, I mean, is a hold person.
whole
The flavor.
person.
You know, monster.
Are horses people?
No, they're not. Here it is,
Are-
though.
Oh, that's... Okay, he has magic resistance, thank god.
Oh, God. He just goes whoosha, whoosha, whoosha. Calm down, horse. Oh, God.
Good.
Oh, Lord. He's got a
boy.
plus 10
God
to
damn.
wisdom. Never mind. Let me remove my 7 mana.
Someone made this monster intelligently.
Yeah, I'm gonna go move closer. Up to here? I think this is difficult terrain.
No, it's just like... This feels...
Roots. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get another 10 feet closer, I guess. That's me.
Righty. That brings Discar.
Heyo, you know what I'm gonna do?
Yep.
Which is more musketing.
Time for
Yeah,
another
that's fair.
150 in the next 3 turns.
Crit!
Yep, there it is.
Nice.
Oh
And
boy.
22.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad. That brings us to Cole.
Whew. Yeah, here we go. I'm not gonna flurry. I'm gonna save my key.
Yes, yes. Don't waste your energy on a stupid whore.
16 and 15 will miss, but the 25 will hit for.
Oh, do I not have? Okay, yeah, I guess we're not flanking.
Oh, actually,
No.
decap is there. So yeah, you are flanking. I lied.
I'm helping.
28 damage. Fuck.
Doesn't-
If it makes you feel any better, Daru, we can't actually kill Popoli. We can only send him back to his eternal torment in hell.
Great. That really takes a load off my shoulders, Iskar. Thank you.
Don't worry, Drew. Based on the strength of Popoli, he's actually a higher ranking demon, meaning he gets to trample on littler ones.
Oh,
He's-
good.
He's the big kahuna, if that's what you want to know.
I'm glad he has a high spot in the pecking order. He always deserved it.
That brings us to Tough.
This was a very good whore.
Alright, another.
I'm sorry if that seems weird and you don't understand, but
No,
have you
I-
ever
I
seen
know.
a horse so big?
I think Tuff's trying to take his turn.
I know. This is all in character, though.
just
Daru's
wailing
in a-
about how big he is.
Daru is in a very emotional spot, and he's projecting it in the ways that, like, won't lead to the most inner character conflict.
I go 4 damage.
So he's getting sad about his horse instead of everybody else.
Could somebody like not have a 50 damage turn?
No.
We appreciate
No, we're
it.
gonna beat
I
this
didn't
dead
have
horse.
any
death
damage,
again.
and neither did Daru. So, you know.
That's good. All right. Well, it's not looking great, guys. So it's gonna use one of its legendary actions, well it can, and kick Decaf in the face.
Decaf? No.
Beat 27. Miss.
Bitch.
Bitch.
I'm gonna kill this fucking simulacrum
Hell
one day.
no, he's making it to the end, baby.
Right, cricket.
Going to trip, take 1 damage, and die. I'm
Yep,
scared.
definitely. Or no, he's just gonna get like it's gonna be a dumb dispel. One of us is gonna accidentally dispel decaf. I call it right now.
Accidentally.
Yep. Anyway, let's fish for. Oh wait, I already have my Bardics. We're still gonna do it. Yeah, we're still gonna do it. Here we go. 25 for 10. Throw on this. Make it 15 damage.
That'll hit.
29 for another 7. And 16 is probably a miss.
16 is miss.
Alright, that's me.
Alright, he's alive. He gets one more kick. It's gonna be a crit.
Oh no!
Should have decap, damn it.
Hang on. 20 plus 5 from defensive. Oh, I can't even block it with shield. Nope, I have to take it.
Well,
Reduced to 4 damage.
Down to 4.
it's not even 4 damage. Halved.
Oh yeah,
And
2
then-
damage.
Well,
Where's
it's halved
halved
to
first?
9 and then
Yeah, you're right.
off, so yeah, so you just
No damage. It's Bjorg's like SWAT.
Oh, it's reflected back. Did you kill it with its own?
no,
No, I didn't do
Wait. not real close though. Does bring us to Simmons.
Yeah, Tuff's like does reflect now.
I shouldn't have
like-
let him.
Tuff is the scary one.
Showed up just in time to kill horses.
Smack, smack.
How would you like to do this?
Wait,
Suck it up like a straw.
probably gonna take my long rest potion after this, so I just kind of want to roll these just because I can.
Oh, you haven't taken it yet?
No.
That's fair.
In a burst of radiant light,
Yes.
human horses no more.
I purified it, Daru is better now.
Popoli,
Now I
I'm
can go
sorry.
be happy in horse heaven, maybe.
this is at least the second hardest goodbye.
Second.
Let's admit it, horse heaven does not exist. We know that. I know that.
The horses not go to heaven?
Just
Everything.
lying. Everyone knows horses are demonic.
Did Volshkamit Disney lie to me?
Everything goes to the astral sea eventually.
Volshkamit Disney. Very famous stage writer in my time.
Volsk, shut up, Daru.
You shut up. You shut up. Let me have this.
Wait,
I
does
like
Disney
it.
have a horse movie? At the
Oh God, I don't know. I'm playing off of All Dogs
Yeah,
Go to Heaven, which
was that
probably
even a
isn't
Disney
even a
movie?
Disney movie.
But
Yeah, I
it's
was
also
gonna
not
say.
a Gizmo.
It is not a.
Yeah.
it's
That's
not-
Don Bluth.
Oh shit.
And neither is Spirit,
Danushka
the one
mit
about the
Bluthkamen.
stallion that doesn't actually talk.
Spirit was dreaming.
I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm getting too emotional about a emotional about a dead horse. I don't want to beat it
You're
or
drunk.
anything.
Okay,
I
have,
am a
I
little
have to
bit.
share something.
I'm
neat.
fine though.
So my TV apparently has a sensor on it that makes it brighter if it's light. So if I shine a flashlight on it, it makes it really bright.
That's weird.
I did it on accident, and I'm like, why did my screen get brighter? And now I know.
It's pretty cool.
With
Alright,
that,
tell us what happens.
the campaign is over.
Oh no.
That was the last boss.
We did it.
Horse.
The
Popoli
credits
was
are
the final
rolling.
boss. The seed of evil has been defeated, and it was the a horse the whole time.
And then we go outside, and Alana is definitely still there, and everything is okay.
And so is Daru.
Daru's here forever. Yeah.
What's that mean? What's that mean, Follow? Follow, what's that mean?
I don't know.
What?
We've been positing that since day one, though.
No.
But like for real, are we wrapping up for the night?
For real, we are gonna wrap up here.
Oh God, I hate it.
Right? I just want to play forever.
I got here in time to kill a horse.
But I
Yeah.
God,
yeah.
I wasted 7 miles. You just held my turn and watched.
Thank you for all helping me beat my dead horse.
You did
Yeah.
it.
Ha cha 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 cha. That was a funny joke, and you should all be laughing right now.
I did laugh at it. It was funny.
You didn't queue up for it though, so I don't get the psychological validation of
I
hearing
also
you
burped,
laugh.
so I didn't laugh and burp in the mic at the same time.
Did you
Okay.
laugh sarcastically?
Was it like a real laugh, or was it a pity laugh, or
A little bit of a pity laugh, also a little bit of a laugh.
Sailed slightly sharper out of my nose than I usually do.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
You okay, Dash? You live?
I'm alive.
Also, I apologize for myself.
You gotta be more specific.
I apologize for myself.
Sorry about all the everything.
Sorry for everything.
Yeah, just like basically that throughout this whole campaign. For playing a character who's like a revenant with like a huge tie into the backstory, but also has 7 int.
I do have an important announcement for you all.
Oh boy,
Do we
did we
level up?
level up again?
What?
You leveled up.
Oh!
Oh, sweet.
Oh shit,
Oh!
18 now, right?
Holy shit. If we
We're
get 20
getting-
before this campaign ends, I'm gonna be so aroused.
Importantly,
Oh, my aura is so good now.
importantly, next session is probably gonna be the last one. So
Oh.
be here.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh
I'm
fuck,
scared.
I'm so aroused. I'm also scared.
I'm scared.
Can we just go to 20?
Yeah, I mean, like let's just round up, like for the troops.
We're gonna level up on
There's
off the
10.
last boss to 20. So we technically got to 20. We just won't ever get to use it because
I'm glad the rest of you will get to enjoy it in the epilogue.
I mean, I just got timeless body. That's what I got this level.
Oh,
Yeah, now that we're
oh,
ending,
fuck.
now that
that
we're ending,
changes
I
things.
don't need food or water.
You don't even drink anymore.
I get a feat. I still don't get Wish. I'm still too
Man,
away from
you-
Wish.
Shit. What do I even get at 16th level sorcerer?
Mm.
How many levels of cleric are you?
I'm
What-
2. So 16 sorcerer because I'm not taking any more sorcerer because that would be dumb because my god is dead. Right? Because is that, have I been thinking about this the wrong way the whole time? Like, do you guys think if I had taken more cleric levels that Severe, what was his name? Savine. Do you think he'd be
Savine.
like alive again?
You
Okay,
might be in a better spot if you, like, the only surviving cleric knew his name.
shut up. Drew definitely knows it.
Are we sure? Can you roll a history check for me?
No, I know it's Savine. I've got it even in my character sheet notes.
Robin, actually. But
No, it's Savine. Shut up. Don't gaslight me. Just because I'm tipsy.
My aura is 30 feet now.
Hell yeah.
so yeah, all of you guys roll HP.
I ain't rolling
Oh,
that
roll
shit. Are you
it.
kidding?
Do you want me to roll, Sid?
It's up to you guys. Don't be cowards. That was
I'll
I've
chase the
rolled
rabbit.
every level.
I ain't no bitch.
Here we go. I'm chasing the rabbit. I made the right choice.
Okay,
Coward.
I don't really get
Jesus,
anything this
tough.
level.
It's okay, tough.
What if just to make up for us playing martial classes and no casters for the entire campaign, me and Tough hit level 20, and then everybody else just stays where they're at.
Act like you guys aren't
I got
really
to what
good.
I wanted.
Would you let me get to level 20 if I commit at the end to bringing back the dead god Savine and only took cleric levels? That seems fair, I think.
I can't answer these questions.
Shoot a random party in the face. You tell me. You name who it is.
What the fuck did you tell Daru? What the fuck
Hmm.
did you tell him?
I mean, I shouldn't say anything.
No, you shouldn't, and I hate it.
I won't.
There better be a letter from Alana, like explaining some shit. I wanted to like have something in epilogue for Cole to like talk about kind of deal.
Okay, there will definitely be some epilogue shit as long as Daru can help it. I don't think I have like the deception or the sleight of hand to get something into Cole's inventory that he would not notice until the epilogue. That's probably saying too much, even.
God, my
but
aura.
I hate this.
Yo, by the way, guys, if we don't want the campaign to end, I can literally, right now, take Dream of the Blue Veil, I can teleport over to Eberron,